Okay. Is everything working? Let's see if everything is working. Hello, G Money. Hello, Bell. Hello, Nova Flare. What up? Sup? All right.
Mul golil Jim mole John behave
Holy.
was dal yanga Hanuman gole yes or yes ne may mule mole John behave was Hanuman santeg hay ayo sayo yes or yes.
Hello, everyone. You guys heard all that, right? That all worked? That all worked? Hello, Skizzle the Wicked. All right, let me go check. Let me go check the YouTube stream. We are officially multi-streaming to YouTube. We're doing it. Isn't that something, guys?
Yes or yes. Yes or yes.
The other one worked. That one doesn't work. Did you work out? Your arms look the swole. I actually did. Thank you. Thanks for noticing. I actually did today. That's actually what I was doing before the stream. That's why I was late. So yeah, thanks. Yeah. I was what I like to call having a fight against gravity. There's something wrong though every time I work out, where whenever I like lift the weights, they're like really heavy, which I think is a sign for my body that I shouldn't be doing that. So maybe I shouldn't do that anymore because it's a lot of effort, you know? Hello, Joey the Moose. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I've been I've finally settled into the new layout, into the new setup. We still don't have everything. I've ordered a few more things. I ordered too many things, but the things that I ordered were necessary. What up, Rexboards? So yeah, oh my god, where the hell is Twitch chat? I ordered a few more things. I don't know why Twitch chat just keeps disappearing like that. Hello. I'll tell you what I've changed, okay? Once this shows up again. Why isn't it showing up? Hello? Okay, it's gonna go muted for a sec. Hold on. Okay, try saying stuff now. Oh my god, there's people on YouTube. Sorry, I only just paid attention to YouTube just now. Oh my god, there's people on YouTube, guys. What about Twitch? Okay, so we don't have any YouTube stuff. Why is it not appearing on stream? This YouTube stream's not going well. Hello, Blind Electron, official Mike. Love your videos. I watch a lot of your videos to improve my Twitch streams. No worries. Thanks, official Mike. Hello, Tino FM. Yeah, we don't have YouTube messages coming across. I can read them, but people, I don't know why. Hello, please. When I go into like studio mode, I can see him. But then as soon as I go, okay, now I can see it. It's not a stream without technical issues. Hello, Cam Views. What up? Yeah, guys, we are officially on YouTube. Someone asked, Rexboard asked, am I using a different camera angle today? I was filming B-roll for the next YouTube video, and so I switched this lens out to a wider angle lens, and then I sat in front of it, and I was like, oh, this actually looks quite nice. So I think I might leave this lens here. So yeah, I think I actually like this. What do you think about this wider camera thing that I have going on? It's like way wider now. Did you change the shadows on the stream video like a gray filter? Did you change the shadows on the stream? What stream video? What software are you using to show both YouTube and chat on your end? Literally, I just have both native chats open, and I think that's how I'm going to do it. I think that's how I'm going to handle it full time. Do you know how I can bring my config, I can config my mic to scream and scream good, sound good? Not, you need a compressor. Look up videos. I have some really shit videos, but there are better videos than mine talking about compression. You need something called a compressor. You can actually just add that directly inside OBS. There's a filter. If you right click your mic and go into filters, there's a filter called compressor. So look up tutorials on how to use that. Basically what a compressor does is it takes like the loudest parts of your video and the quietest parts and just squishes them together so that they're not so like far apart. And then there's something called a makeup gain to like raise it up so it's loud. Because if you use a compressor, it will make everything quieter. And then you'll have to like raise the volume to like compensate. And then so like when you scream, it will not be that much different to whether when you're like whispering. But yeah, a compressor is what you need. I'm on YouTube on the non-doxy email account. Yeah. I can't zoom into YouTube chat though, which is cringe. Because it's so small on my gigantic monitors. I can't read it. Oh wow, the new layout looks great. Yeah? I mean, it's the same as before. I just have a wider camera angle. Yeah, I switched my microphone out. I've discovered an issue with, not an issue, but I just felt like changing this mic out. By the way, I'm gonna change this mic again at some point, okay? I like to switch it up every once in a while, guys. So maybe in the next few weeks I might switch up the mic again. I like to keep you guys on your toes, you know? Are you using the restream chat thing? I'm not. The thing is like, so we'll talk about restreaming right now, okay? We'll talk about restreaming because I did a video. Am I the only one hearing a pop every like second or so? Let me have a look. Are you guys hearing a pop? You don't hear a pop? I'm listening to my YouTube stream right now. Sounds like the music crackles from time to time. So the interesting thing is, YouTube doesn't hear any music, but you guys do. Twitch people do. No pop or YouTube for me. Oh man, I'm starting to realize it is actually hard to keep up with two separate chats. But here's the thing, right? I would love to use like one of those chat combiner programs. The problem with that is that the native Twitch chat just has so much stuff that the combiner chats miss out on. So like, you know when you get like a hype train and it shows at the top that you got a hype train, or like the ability to like click the channel point rewards and then like test them out? Like you don't get that with those chat combiner tools. So that's why I have the native Twitch chat open. How would I handle this? Just go off for like 3 seconds and then everyone should hear it. What? Like me stop talking? Oh yeah, I'll stop talking. I've heard no pops. No one heard any pops? I didn't hear any pops. I had my YouTube stream open. I was checking. I didn't hear any pops. Unless I'm high. Get fucked, YouTube! How do I handle having YouTube chat on screen? That's the interesting thing. I wish we had something like that for chats. You are probably too old to know trillion. Me? What's trillion? I don't know what that is. Describe pop. Here, let me show you what pop is. Okay. Sorry.
Fiends.
That's what I was thinking of. This Trillion was an app where we could use all our IM apps in one place. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't have I just aged myself because I don't know what that is. No, like making ah sound. Wait, what? Blind Electron? Are you sure you don't have another tab open? You can't hear, like, no one else is hearing, like, an ah sound? Blind Electron says he hears an ah sound. Yeah, I definitely need some way of combining chats. Just in the very limited... There's not even that many people talking right now, but I'm just like, what do I look at? Is that a camera behind you? Indeed it is. It's this camera. So you can whenever people sub, we can do this. Like boom. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, don't be mad at me, okay? I didn't spend any money whatsoever, okay? I've almost convinced the company to send me yet another keyboard, okay? They came to me, okay? I didn't say shit. They were like, hey, we want to send you a keyboard. And I said yes, okay? So that's... Don't yell at me, okay? So yeah, I'm going to get another keyboard at some point. Hello, Lightning JR. I don't hear a bloody all sound. I meant you need to make that sound so people hear the pop. I heard Nyan on YouTube. Was that intentionally because it was like on the deck or something? I loaded up this. I hear an ah sound. You guys trolling me? Is this some kind of troll? Hello, Taco Beans. What up? So yeah, where I like this. I've had this lens for a long time, but it's kind of like, oh my god, I have so much. I can just be in frame if I roll around a lot. And like, there's so much freedom. But now the screen behind me is like really small. At least the screen behind me is in focus now. Because if I was to switch to the bit menu, you could like read it. But it's like now I'm having a different problem where the bit menu is extremely small. So now we're gonna have to figure something out about that. I do have a bigger TV that's just sitting there somewhere, but I would rather not use that. I have a spare TV that's just sitting somewhere. I don't know, is it lined up right? It is lined up! Shut up, okay? It's perfectly lined up. There we go. Let's have it toggle. There we go. I like how it's invisible. Yeah, we spent a bit of time last stream getting that to work. I'm also not hearing soda. Soda pop. People would troll you. Hi, don't hear that. Hear pop. Okay, what do we... So we're in the very primitive stages of multi-streaming, guys. Okay, so right now all we're doing is we're multi-streaming. I have 0 alerts coming from YouTube. I don't have any like on-screen chat for YouTube. I got nothing. Okay, so it's very primitive at the moment. We gotta like have a conversation about like what exactly we do to handle multi-streaming on YouTube now that we're doing it. Can StreamerBot have a trigger that will play randomly 1 of 3 files in OBS? Yes, actually. So you've added the 3 videos in OBS. I can actually show you how to do that real quickly right now. So the way you do that is you just create all your different sub actions, right? And then you put them in a group. So pretend there's 3 of these. You put these in a group. So you go, how do I make a group? Add group. And you add all your different sub actions right into the group, right? So that they're in there. And then you right click and then you say random. And then that's it. That's all you have to do. You just make it random. Now, I don't know why I can't change the weight here. But yeah, you just make it random. And then it will just pick one of the 3 actions in here to do it random. That's how you do that. Does it help you out? Build a stream! Have you started YouTube climbing's working now and everyone started being such a pestering annoyance? No, you're good. You're totally fine. I guess what we could do is we could use the... Because StreamerBot has a built-in chat thing. So we could try this to like combine messages. Maybe this will be okay. My PC wouldn't let me download StreamerBot. Why not? What's wrong with that? So today we're also going to be making some TikTok layouts. I don't like my chair. I'm pretty happy with my chair. I don't like how the RTX green screen thing is incapable of keying out the chair. I don't like that. I need to put like some kind of... Do I have like a jacket or something? Oh, it does? I didn't know StreamerBot had that. It can only combine Twitch and YouTube at the moment, I believe. Yeah, just Twitch and YouTube. It only does Twitch and YouTube. You need a green chair or slip on. Now, if I put a jacket, it's because it's perforated. Which I love that my chair is perforated because it gets hot in here. Yo, thanks, Tej. Paid and added ya Ocarina. However, as a Mac user, I don't have StreamBot, so I redid everything in Lumia with some extra stuff to hit in Scarecrow. Oh, nice. Sorry it didn't work in your Mac. Tej. Thanks for 200. Stretch a t-shirt over the chair. I think I have a jacket.
At TT Teach Sweet.
There you go. If I put a jacket on my chair, boom. That's a little bit better. That's quite a bit better actually. Needs more light? It's not about light, it's because the chair's perforated. I have plenty of light, okay, trust me. I have so much light in here. Can I see what my stream looks like on my phone? Because I put in a new lens. Not a new lens, I've had this lens for a long time. All these years I thought those double doors were an entrance to the room. Nah, it's my mansion. I got my butler to give me the jacket. Okay, how does this look like in my phone? Does the picture quality look A1, guys? Or do I need to make some adjustments to this? But yeah. We've begun our multi-stream...
Elgato for that tan of yours, bro.
Yeah, sure. Exactly, that's where it came from. Watch it has opposite effect and it shows it better. What? What do you mean? What are you guys talking about? Okay, how do I... I thought I could get away with having 2 separate chats open, but now in the very short time that I've been doing this, I think I really do need those combiner chat program things. Now I was gonna use Restream, But I don't think it's gonna work with Restream unless I'm actually using Restream to stream, which I'm not. Can't keep. Yeah. I can't keep. The other thing is, and by the way, you have to make a layout for this because I now have a vertical monitor, so like this quad monitor layout is all like broken at the moment. This is my old monitor arrangement. I want to show you like my vertical monitors, but basically on the monitor on my right is where I have chat, and because the monitor is so big, I kind of zoom in a little bit to make the messages bigger for my eyeballs, but you can't zoom in on YouTube chat. Like if I go to control, oh wait, it's working now. What the fuck? How did that work? Now I can't zoom out. Huh? How did I do this? How do I zoom out? How does I zoomed in, but like I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? How do I zoom? What the fuck is zoom out? How do I? Let me just do. Oh, plus and minus works. I'll just do that. Okay, cool. That makes it a little bit easier for me. All right. I think this is slightly better. I think use Chatterino. I did like Chatterino. I just, the thing is, I can't get away from native Twitch chat. I need native Twitch chat. There's just too much that I'm missing without native Twitch chat. But I think if I really want to, if I want to like do multi-streaming, I think I really have to like get one of those combinator things. Yeah, we had Nyon on my screen. I'm loving Social Stream Ninja. Once you get the settings how you like, it's just the dream. Works like a charm, and the featured chat is gorgeous. Like I said, like I know there's a lot of. We could do some research on that today. Maybe try a few of those combinator things out. Again, it's just the native. I need to make a layout for this. That's the first order. Can we make a plan for today? There's a few things I want to do. Okay. A few things I want to do today. Let's make a plan. Okay. Number one. Okay. What is this? Operation 4K. Okay, I haven't done all of these things. Okay, this is what I need to do. Number one is make layout for vertical monitor setups. Make layout for quad monitor setup, and then make some TikTok layouts. Talk about AITUM vertical, and then also research chat combiner thing. What if everyone on YouTube just comes over to Twitch? Yeah, dude, if you're on YouTube, go to Twitch, bro. No, here's the thing. Here's what I'm also trying to do. Maybe I can do this first because it's the quickest thing to do. What I ideally want is because Twitch ads are kind of insane right now. Like right now, there's I run 3 minutes of ads every 45 minutes, which is kind of insane. So what I'd like is that every time an ad starts running, I want it to auto post to Twitch to be like, hey, if you just got a huge ad, come over to YouTube where there isn't a million ads. And it has stream DVR thing. So if you're watching the stream and then you're like, what did Nutty say? You don't have to ask me what I said. You can just scrub back in the stream. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you just have like the stream open. Here, let me do this. If you just like have the stream open, you can be like, what the fuck you say, Nutty? And then you just go back. Yeah, dude, if you're on YouTube, go to Twitch, bro. No, here's the thing. Here's what I'm also trying to do. So your multi-streaming vid, which method you're using? Hello, Crulex. I'm using the multi-RTMP plugin right now. So make add reminder message for YouTube stream. This is today's plan. I might go back. Oh, man, I love how wide this lens is, but the other lens I have just looks so nice. I might use the old lens again, actually, because for this lens, it doesn't cut out my camera as well. I mean, it cuts it out pretty decent. It's not perfect, but like the other one, it cuts out so well. Haven't run a bot message that says for a better time, head over to YouTube. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. Twitch used to have that. I don't know why it went. What? DVR? Twitch never had DVR. Unless you're talking like, I've been on Twitch for a very, very long time. In the entire time I've been watching Twitch, they've never had DVR. I'm very confident about that. I'm not gonna gaslight myself and be like, I'm not sure. Like, no, I'm sure they've never had it before. I used to scrub Twitch live streams a lot. I have never.
No. If you type answer KOASFJSFAJ,
I've been on Twitch since 2013. Never in a million years I've been here have I ever seen that. Unless I've missed something, but I don't ever recall that being a thing. Maybe it was a thing before that, but I don't know. Would you need to add a timestamp to the YouTube link? Timestamp for what? Hello, Dating Explained. It was in 2012? Okay. Then that makes sense. That makes sense if it was in 2012. Because 2012, 2013 is like when I discovered Twitch. Like late 2012. Twitch had a click to go back a minute. Yeah, that's not really the same thing though. That was like pretty lame. I think they got rid of that because it sucked. You can click a button and it goes back like 2 minutes. But you couldn't like scrub back through the entire timeline. But if you're saying in 2012 you can do that, okay, maybe that makes sense because I wasn't a viewer in 2012 or late 2012 I was, but yeah. You got the Optimum's Zero Mouse? Hell no, because if I got his Zero Mouse, then I have to buy another mouse and then Frankenstein it together. When I already have this, I have this. This is basically like the same, except like I don't have to Frankenstein anything. I love this mouse. It's amazing. But I only use this mouse for Apex or when my main mouse is dying. I got this mouse too. This is like an MX Master. You know that really popular Logitech mouse? It's like that. It's like a clone of it. And it's way less expensive. And it's like, you can actually use this for gaming. You can't really use the Logitech one for gaming. Because this runs like 1,000 hertz polling. No one asks about mouse questions anyway. Moving on. Okay, no one's asking about mouse stuff. Do you game with this? Yes, this is exclusively my gaming mouse. I bought this exclusively for gaming. It's a 27 gram mouse. 26 grams. No, Bluetooth is suck for your mouse. It uses 2.4 gigahertz. Can you suggest a good mouse for a budget of $100? Spend $50 and then pocket the rest of the money. A good budget mouse. I have a. Are we really gonna get into mouse conversation? This will never end if you ask me about gaming mice. If you ask me about gaming mice, we will not stop talking about it for like 30 minutes. There's the Xiaopin Z1 Pro, which is like 40 something bucks. Then shipping is like in total probably like $50. There's the VGN Dragonfly. This is an awesome mouse. This one, the VGN Dragonfly, which is probably around $50. Those are probably my top two if you want to use it like for gaming. I have a Xiaopin. This is my Z1. This is my Z1 Pro. This one's 43, 45 grams ish. So yeah, this one's pretty awesome. Anyway, do we want to talk about mice, guys? For a second, I thought you said a 27 grand. No, gram. As in weight. If you guys don't know anything about, like, performance gaming mice, the trend is basically as light as possible. So, like, that's, like, the spec that everyone cares about is, like, how many grams your mouse is. So when a new mouse is released, the first question anyone asks is, like, how much does it weigh? Because, like, people freak out over literal, like, 5 grams. Final Mouse released a mouse.
Hey man, like for real, no one cares. Like you're having rise and all we care about are like not this shit, so can you just like stop? No cap, all we want is not this, like who asked?
Good point. Thanks, LDH. Moving on now. Yeah, let's move on now. Yeah. What music are you playing? It's so chill! Exclamation mark song will get you the music. Unfortunately, if you're on YouTube, you don't have any music.
6, right-pointing arrow did not consent.
Oh, Christian Hill, you on YouTube? Yeah, don't worry. That command is for YouTube, for Twitch streamers to come over to YouTube. So yeah. Yeah, there's some people on YouTube right now that I'm trying to respond to. Get fucked, YouTube. I guess we could try out Chatterino again. Cause yeah, someone says you could combine chats with Chatterino, and I'm already a fan of Chatterino, so I might as well try that again. 18 grams for weight added to my mouse. Yeah, you gotta keep up with our mouse review on Reddit. Please try social stream. Yeah, I'll try out social stream again. So I have that on my list of things to do. This is what I plan to get around to doing today. At some point, we gotta have a discussion of like how to actually get my YouTube stuff on like the screen, because like I only have Twitch chat. So like, how do I actually have Twitch chat? What I'm thinking of doing, and I don't really want to do this because it might end up looking messy, is I'll have Twitch on the bottom and then YouTube at the top. So we'll have a second scrolling YouTube at the top for YouTube chat. And then we'll put like our YouTube stuff in the corner. So I'm thinking of doing that, but like it's gonna look weird. I'm very anal, guys. Nutty said anal, guys. He said it. Thanks for the sub. Snow Princess PNW. Thank you for the subscription. Why no music on YouTube? Are you playing copyrighted music? I'm not playing copyrighted music, but just to be safe, I don't play any music on YouTube. So I talked about it in the YouTube video I did about multi-streaming. So I'm using the Twitch VOD track feature. So I have a separate second channel that doesn't have any music, and that second channel is used both for the Twitch VOD, just for the VOD on Twitch, but it's also used for the YouTube live stream, so that YouTube doesn't have any music. Because also when I play, like, I've also set it up so my browser audio doesn't go to YouTube either, because if I play music in a browser, what's this song I've been listening to lately? If I play music in a browser, you shouldn't be able to hear this. Twitch people should be able to hear this. YouTube, not. Song's fucking awesome though, by the way. Just so putting it out there. It's really fucking good. Anyway. Hello, Generally Heroic and Caleb Warta. I don't get the light mouse trend Weight feels better for almost everything. I mean, whatever you like. Don't. I'm just telling you what everyone else is like. What the trend is. The idea is that like for high level FPS games, particularly, having a lighter mouse is easier. Like it has a higher aim potential because there's less inertia. Who cares? Okay, we're all shit at games. Okay. Hands up if you're silver level in whatever game it is that you play, okay? I'm expecting every single one of you to raise your hands. Silver or below, okay? We all fucking suck anyway, so no one cares. we don't need to worry about high level Apex or whatever game that you play. YouTube requires track 1 for VOD track. Not necessarily. But that's how I have it set up. But if you use the thanks for the hype train, guys. I'll read this in a second. Basically, how I have it set up in my OBS is that I'm streaming using the multi RTMP thing, and if you change the encoder here, you can change your audio mixer to like whatever track your VOD track is. Mine just happens to be track 1, but if your VOD track is like track 6, you can change it to track 6. You just have to make sure that you change the encoder for your audio to be FFmpeg because you need to re-encode it. It's just that you get it. Okay. You can hear that. Stop. We can hear. Are you hearing it through the desktop or are you hearing it through your microphone? Through the microphone now. YouTube people should not have been able to hear that. Hold on. You might have been hearing it through the microphone because I don't have my speakers on. I mean, I have my speakers on. Wait, if I play this again, can you hear this on YouTube? Can people on YouTube hear this? Can people on YouTube hear this? Oh, what the fuck? You are hearing it through the desktop. I wonder why that is. Interesting. I wonder why that is. I have that specifically. Oh, no, I don't. Thank you for that catch, guys. Yeah, I didn't disable it. There we go. My bad. Thank you. We caught it. Okay, now it should be muted for you guys. Okay, Twitch people should be hearing this. Man, now the YouTube feds are gonna come after me. Wait, no, I think you still. We can still wait. Can you still hear it, or did that work? You can't hear anything? Cool. Okay, cool. Thank you. We caught it. G502 wired on my third. Wait, what are we? Yeah, I mean, like I have a lot of gear. No one needs any of this shit. Okay, it's just you don't need it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, dude, you need to get this mouse because I have it. Thanks for the sub, Skizzle. Thank you for the sub, Caleb. Yo, thanks for the sub. So yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for this. Oh, Snow Princess. Here's your. This is. Thanks for 50 bits. Here's your waifu. Okay, for 50 bits. Thank you. That was another tab. What are we doing? I was asking if you guys can hear my audio. Because when I play music from YouTube, I want it to go to Twitch, but I don't want to go to YouTube. So we just did a quick test just now. So, and we'll do the test again. We'll play a different song this time. Give me a song, guys. So if I play this song here, YouTube people should hear it. I mean, should not hear it. Sorry, YouTube should not hear this. Twitch, yes. YouTube, no. I think we're good. I'm not streaming anywhere else, but I have signed a contract I'm not making any money from this I don't know. I'm so stupid. I signed this contract with an agency to give me a TikTok stream key. And that means I should be able to start streaming to TikTok from next week. I'll be straight up with you. Maybe it's just like growing pains because we just started multi-streaming. I still need to like set up a few things because now that I'm incorporating YouTube, I got to figure out how do I incorporate YouTube alerts. How do I get like YouTube subs to print out over there and like super chats and all that shit. So I have a lot of stuff to learn with regards to that side. And then we're already going to start adding TikTok next week, which is a separate thing. Like, so there's a lot that's like, there's a lot that I need to just digest and learn about. But unfortunately, TikTok streaming is so annoying. I don't even know if I'm going to do TikTok streaming full time. Because basically, in order to get a TikTok stream key, in order to even get a stream key for TikTok, you have to join an agency. Okay. Which sounds like a big deal. It's not. You have to join an agency. Generally, an agency, all the ones I've seen and the one that I signed with, have a requirement that you must stream 3 times a week for at least an hour. So, and if you'll notice in the past few weeks, I've been streaming like twice a week. So I told them like straight up, it's like, hey, some weeks, like I'm already scheduled to do 3 hours a week, so that works for me. But there are some weeks where I only do 2 times. And they're like, yeah, that's generally fine, but we expect 3 on average.
What is the goddamn command to get YouTube Live, Leap?
YouTube Live. It's in the title, or did I spell it wrong? Did I spell the title wrong? It should be in the title. It's like literally in the title. So yeah, the things like TikTok requires, the agencies require you to stream 3 nights a week, which I can't meet every week. And it's a month-to-month contract. So basically, if I go a particular month where I just can't really stream, they might take my stream key away from me. So it's really annoying. Like, I don't want to be that committed to streaming to TikTok. Like, I just want to try it out. You know what I mean? But they're making me do like this big commitment. Like, I have to do it all the time. So that's why I'm just like, I'm still iffy on TikTok. But like, it's not like they're not paying me, so like I don't give a fuck that much. Okay, I'm not really losing anything, but like, yeah, I just like, it's just a lot. I'm already, it's a lot to take in to like figure out how to like work YouTube into my streams, and then I have to figure out how to work TikTok in at the same time. Like, I want to do TikTok, I don't want to be that committed to doing TikTok as much as they're making me do. Hello, Kelvin Bivens. So yeah. Do you have a bunch of TikTok followers? I really want to be more active on TikTok. Like, I have so many ideas that I think would be great for TikTok, and I just need to do them. I feel like if I just focused on TikTok, I could accomplish way more shit. You know what I mean? Because TikTok is like fucking crack, guys. Okay. It's like crack. I feel like I've barely uploaded a TikTok.
Followers, you can just put up vertical and turn on virtual camera.
No, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. No, fuck that. No, fuck. No, fucking. I'm not doing that. Okay. I hate that. You've been following me on Twitter. Okay. I fucking no. We're not doing TikTok Live Studio. Okay. I refuse. Okay. I'll shit in my own mouth before I do that. So yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, TikTok is like, I have barely uploaded TikTok, but every time I post a TikTok, it always does well. Like, all the time. So I'm like, I really should be posting more because I think I know what I'm doing on TikTok. I just need to make more time for it. But the thing is, like, I already have no time. You know? Bell's been asking me to play games for like a million years, and I just haven't had enough free time to do it. Some other people have been wanting to play games with me, and every time I always feel bad. I'm like, I really do want to play games, but I have no fucking time right now. That's not true. I just 100% on Super Mario Wonder, but that doesn't count because I play that game right before bed, so that I don't count that. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Nearly Gamers. Thanks for subbing for 16 months. Do you have an IRL job too? Yeah, this. No, I quit my job almost 3 years ago, and by quit my job I mean I got fired. That's what happened. Double down to TikTok for a month. Dude, I should quit streaming for a month. I use a lot of my time streaming. What I've noticed is that I always downplay 3 days streaming as being, oh, that's not that much time to stream. That's actually a lot of time spent streaming, because like there's also preparing
Probably
for streams.
lose like 10% of the question.
Can you find? Yeah, you can't. That variable doesn't exist in WebSockets 5.0. It only exists in WebSockets 4.9. Last stream I watched, you said you went streaming TikTok. What a flip flop. That is true. I did stream on TikTok one time using TikTok Live Studio, and like no one found my stream. But in fairness, that wasn't a very good stream. Like, what I want, because basically this is my mentality for all content that I create, right? Is that I don't ever want to like half-ass anything, even though sometimes I do half-ass stuff. Well, I feel like a lot of people half-ass some of their social media platforms. Like whenever I post to Twitter, I make sure that it's like, you know, a good post. For example, if I make a video, I don't just post the link on TikTok and be like, hey, watch my video. Like, I do like a full-ass summary of my YouTube video in like a thread.
Dinner is ready.
Because that's what people...
Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Because that's what people want to see on Twitter. But like, most people don't do that because it takes time to prepare a tweet thread. One of the tweet threads that, because every time I make a tweet thread, always does well. It always does well. So it's just like, it's a matter of, do I want to do things lazy and get no results for it, or do I actually want to put in the effort? And the same thing goes for TikTok. Like, if I'm going to stream to TikTok, I want to actually put in effort to make my TikTok stream actually like look good, which is why I have the AITUM vertical plugin, and I want to like make some layouts on it.
Meow meow on my door, meow 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 swish eulogy and anhol joya. Say that you're mine. Nail do mol edo da sa wadro jan bahago gidelilj. Meow 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 baby meow 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 on my door. Meow 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 meow. Dulio do gaisag dugo sipyon gl meow on my door.
You've been mostly petty on Twitter recently though, which has been very entertaining. Yeah, but like, those bitches deserve it, okay? Yep. No, I've only been petty to that one. Okay, maybe there's two of them, but that one NXfinity dude. Holy shit, that guy is literally crazy, literally cringe, like personified. He literally, oh my, not to talk about this again. This dude literally made a ChatGPT generated cease and desist letter. Okay, sent it to me via Twitter. Not Twitter DMs. He sent me the cease and desist letter just on Twitter. Just like publicly on Twitter. And then not only did he send me a cease and desist letter, he publicly admitted that it was ChatGPT generated on another website. Thinking that I wouldn't see that he fucking admitted that. Like, how stupid can you be? So I feel as though that he kind of deserved it. You know what I mean? I feel like he deserved it. He sent me a cease and desist letter. It's a long story, okay? It's a long story. He sent me a cease and desist letter because I mentioned that he was threatening to dox my viewers, and he thinks he wasn't doing that. And because he thinks he wasn't threatening to dox my viewers, he thinks he's gonna sue me for libel and defamation because I was lying. Even though, like, the rabbit hole goes deep. Everyone that witnessed that Twitter fiasco, like last week or the week before, like, everyone there knows that rabbit hole is like super fucking deep. Okay, the dude is actually insane. Like, he's actually cringe. He sounds like an American NGO. Like, he pinned it. I'm gonna open his Twitter, okay? He pinned the cease and desist letter on his Twitter. Like, and then he used the message, "We don't fuck around," and started calling me by my first name. Oh, he doesn't have it pinned anymore. What is this? Our roadmap. Features coming soon. Account creation management. Not to revisit this whole thing again. Like, look at this dude's fucking... No, look at this dude's website, okay? He has a website, and he lists in the features as the first feature. The very first feature. Logging in is a feature. As the very first feature of his website. Yeah, dude. So we're like totally gonna revolutionize the industry with such unique features such as logging in. Yeah, dude, you can register, dude, on our website. For what? It doesn't matter, dude. Yeah, anyway. Well, that's it. I don't want to get any deeper into it. The dude's like actually cringe. Pack your things, Elon Musk. Anyway, actual cringe. I can't wait to log in, guys. You know my first name? Anyway, in other news. The dude's stupid. Like, he's like in this other... It was in a GitHub thread where he was... him and some other dude were like threatening to dox me, and they were like they used my full name, and they're like, yeah, dude, his full name is blah blah blah, and he lives in Australia. And I'm like, that's very impressive that you found out I live in Australia. I wonder how deep you had to look to find out that I live in Australia. It's like he's pinpointed my location, guys. He knows where I live. I wonder how he found out that I live in Australia, you know? Such like fucking smart brains for him to figure that shit out. Nutty lives in Australia. If it is effortless, why doesn't happen when you don't put in effort like typing? Huh? What do you say? Oh, thanks for the sub. Did I mention Nearly Gamers? Thanks for subbing. Thank you very much. I don't know if I mentioned that. It's like, OMG, guys, guess what? He's actually a real person. I mean, good job they found my real name, but like few people have found my... Look, you can find my real name. That's fine, okay? But I will say, if you ever do call me by my real name in my stream, I don't care if you've been watching me for 6 years, it's an instant ban. And yes, I've done that before. I mean that clown's features on his website. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. So I just wanted to bring that up because
Okay, I can't
yeah,
lie,
I've been
your
on
setup is fire. So cool laughing face.
I've been on a firestorm on Twitter lately. Yo, bro, thank you for the vids making streams better. I'm finally able to catch a stream. Hello, Kung Fu Jame. What up? We're streaming on YouTube now, but no one's talking there because I'm totally ignoring everyone in YouTube. So we gotta figure out the chat combiner thing today. But hello, Kung Fu J. Yeah, fish keto. We have this camera is shit. Okay, just ignore this. But we have totally rebuilt the setup. So now we have a standing desk. This is the second standing desk, by the way. This is standing desk number 2. Thank you for the sub. And then we have this camera here on the arm, which is pretty nice. So thanks for the sub. Damir, thanks for subbing for 9 months. Twitch, baby! Yeah, dude, I love Streamlabs. It's my favorite. Streamlabs, Streamlabs, Streamlabs. I love Streamlabs, guys. This camera is a Panasonic Lumix. I have a million mirrorless cameras, guys. I have a Lumix G7 there. This is a Zcam E1, which is basically like another Lumix. And then I have another Lumix. And then I have another one. That needs to be mounted up here.
The only thing is that monitor on
And then I
right
have
gets
like
a little
more
bit covered
cameras.
with the
I have,
standing desk.
I have
Not
too
that
many
bad
cameras.
though. It looks really clean and I love it. Sure, this will make you become more of a no-lifer kappa.
Zcam is epic. It's cool that it's kind of like maybe 50% larger than like a GoPro, but it's a mirrorless camera. So like it looks really nice. Like it looks actually like incredible. Let me like zoom in on it. My favorite response was, imagine showing a legal document that's not even notarized. Not to talk myself up. My personal favorite response when he was like, this guy, when he was like, all of this is just increasing our engagement tenfold. And then my response was 10 times 0 is 0. That was pretty satisfying. I got the Zcam E2 F8. May use it as a webcam. Yeah, just as a simple webcam for your Zoom calls. I'm lurking, but tell it nobody, please. Thank you very. No worries, Puma. I wish I could have a standing desk, but too much audio equipment. I have a lot of equipment on my desk too. I had to cut down on the amount of equipment that I have, but like we're good now. Oh my god, it looks like I have. It looks like I have a really long torso in this camera angle. Looks like my torso is like. Stream is lagging. It's probably not you. It might be me. Like to redeem something and somehow don't even show up in the redeem history. On my stream? Chat, is there a way to not be visible in the viewer list in chat and StreamerBot also actively chatting? I've never heard of that. I know you asked me that before. I've never heard of that though. The camera looks like you took it in a sauna. Huh? What are you talking about? Which camera? Can't wait for YouTube printer stuff. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure out that. Get the YouTube sub printer going. What was your camera again? It's Lumix G7, Zcam E1. I have another Lumix G7. Oh, my YouTube camera over there is the Sony ZV-E10, and then I have a couple of A6000s. So I have a million cameras. Here, let me write that. Let me write that in YouTube chat for you, okay? So Lumix G7 times 2, Zcam E1, Sony ZV-E10, these nuts, Sony A6000 times 2. Those are all the cameras that I have. It is a bit more gray than usual. Higher brightness. Yeah, because I switched out the lens. I like how much wider this lens is, but yeah, you're right. I haven't adjusted the colors. The colors for the other lens look way better. But I just like how wide it is. Here, let me change that to the other lens. There you go. This one looks better. I do think this looks quite a bit better. Can anyone help? I want a text to be pulled up when streaming that shares a fun fact from a pool of lists, preferably chronological order. Anyone have a tip or a tool? The boring answer is StreamerBot, but you kind of need to set it up yourself. It's kind of a long answer right now that I can't really answer without spending like 10 minutes showing you. But yeah, you can do that in StreamerBot. I do like this one. Put the wide angle for setup cam. I can't. Setup cam, we got to figure out a way to get setup cam looking not shit, but at least it works. You got a little bit of a delay with the mic. Yeah, people said that before, which I'm going to say you're probably not wrong. How about now? Is it like still delayed? Is it still delayed? Hello? Please focus. Please focus. Looks good to me. Should I check my stream, because I should probably fix this now while we're talking. Do the clap test. Is that better? Is that cool? Sometimes Twitch can get weird. People, I always get these comments from people that are like, your YouTube audio is out of sync. And it's not that I don't believe you, but like, it's funny that some people say that and other people just can't even notice it. But I'm sure it's probably not in sync. Let me have a look. Let me Is that better? No delay? Okay. I have 0 delay in OBS. Before I had 100 milliseconds, so I just got rid of the delay entirely. It was more in sync for me on YouTube than on Twitch. You probably had to refresh because of the thing that you were just explaining. But yeah. Hello, Mike Ranoof. All right, so this is let's get down to business, okay? So this is the list of things I have to do today. Honestly, this is probably what's bothering me the most at the moment. This is probably what's bothering me the most, is the fact that I can't like see every message. I thought this wasn't going to be a big deal to me, but it's actually kind of a big deal. Music is weird. Is it actually weird? Love Day, quick question. How are you turning the NVIDIA background removal on and off? Yeah, I should probably make a YouTube short about this. Because I think this is really, really fancy. Fucking Phil. I think this is really fancy that I have in my stream. I'm glad that you asked the question. Because basically, I have it set up that on this scene, I don't have RTX. I don't have the background removal. And then on this scene, I do. But I managed to set it up so that it still does the transition. Because I love my move transitions, but I wanted it to like still do the transition when I go between scenes. The answer to that question is I used a combination of Source Clone. So Source Clone, if you don't know, is a plugin by Exeldro, which allows you to create a clone of another source, and then you can apply filters to your other source or that clone, and it won't affect the original source. So you can make a clone of your camera.
How TF is bro
Your
changing
camera?
scenes with hands in air.
With my feet.
Answer Aglets.
I got you can have your camera here and then the clone of your camera here. You apply the filter to the clone and it only affects the clone and then not the thing over here. Right? So that's how I did that. So on here you're actually looking at a clone of my camera, not my actual camera. And then I use there's a thing there's a little trick you can do using move transition if you use move transition, where if you add a little thing called a move transition override, you can set it to match with the original camera. And so what that will do is that when you're transitioning between scenes, move transition will link the clone back to the original, which do I even need this? Hold on. Okay, I do need that there. I'm just double checking. Yeah. So that when I like do the transition, it still does the thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, yeah, there. What lens you got in the Z cam? It's a 25 mil. I think it's a Panasonic lens. Yeah, it's a Panasonic lens. 25 mil 1.7 f1.7 or 1.8. I think it's 1.8. No, 1.7. It's 1.7. Oh, what up, Nova Charter? Yes, I'm using my feet. I have the Elgato pedals. So Elgato Shilgato. I have 2 sets of Elgato pedals that you can see there. I have 2 sets of them. And then I have a 3D printed plate that I designed so that they slide around as one set of pedals. It's kind of hard to see in this camera. There's my feet, by the way. But yeah, it's 2 sets of pedals and then 3D printer to stick them together. So I have 6 pedals at my feet. So I can switch between scenes just like, you know, and then I can zoom in. I can go to this scene and I can zoom in here. So yeah. This is NVIDIA plugin for OBS. If you install the NVIDIA Video SDK, let me Google that for you. NVIDIA Video. If you install this, it will just appear in OBS, but you need to have an RTX card, of course. I love how passive aggressive this website is. I think it's this one. No, wait. RTX Video SDK. But yeah, you have to have an RTX card for this to work. Yeah, here. It's in this website. So you need the Video Effects SDK. And then while you're there, get the Audio Effects and the AR SDK too. Get all 3 of them. Install that and restart OBS. And then it'll just appear in OBS. It's built into OBS now. So you can just right click on it. And then you can just add the filter. It should be called NVIDIA Background Removal. But again, you won't be able to do this without an RTX card and that SDK. Sorry, I'm totally ignoring YouTube chat again. Okay, no one's talking there.
Lul, you have so much stuff in your OBS.
Wait, what do you say? You have so much stuff? I do, indeed. This is basically what I do for my life, so of course. So yeah. I love your OBS skills, sir. Thanks, Hoddle Dog. I try my best. So how about we start doing some shit now instead of just wasting time? Oh my god, I love how this lens looks. I know it's not as wide, but it just looks so nice. It keys out so well in here. You know what? I changed my mind. I am going to stick with this lens. It's just too good. It just looks too goated. Like, it looks so nice. Oh, by the way, one last point. Where'd my finger go? One last point. For anyone that uses a green screen, okay, I'll have a video on this coming out after the next video. Next video will be the teleprompter video. After this, we'll talk about something else. Yo. Add a drop shadow, okay? If you're using a green screen, add a drop shadow. Just something about it just makes a huge difference. It just makes it look so much better. Is Move Transition native to OBS? No, it's a plugin. You have to install the plugin. Is the shadow native? That is also a plugin, which again, I will talk about that after the next video. I've been meaning to make that video for a while, since like before TwitchCon, to be honest. Greetings, Nutty, everyone. Anyone ever have problems installing OBS plugins on Macs? To be specific, I don't use a Mac, so I don't know. Thoughts on Intel Arc? I don't have one, but I guess they seem cool. I don't have any experience with Intel Arc. Yeah, that's another thing we need to figure out is how do we make channel points work in this scene. Do you stream with AV1 to YouTube? I do not, because I don't have a 4000 series graphics card, which you need for AV1 encoding. Or if you want to do hardware AV1 encoding. All right, let's do this thing first. So this is a list of things I have on the table today. I use green screen. I'll try that tonight. Yeah, it's a plugin. Mike Renouf.
Bye, homie.
Is it called OBS shader filter? No, it is not. It is called Stroke. I think it's just called Stroke. It might not be on the OBS forums. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's this plugin by Finite Singularity. Again, I'll make a video on this. You should all follow Finite Singularity, by the way. He's like let's make a sports reference in this stream where people definitely follow sports. I would say that like Finite Singularity is like he's like the Anthony Edwards of the OBS community. He's like up and coming. Like he's gonna be like a superstar in the future. That's what he's like. Yeah, so like Exaldra's like LeBron, right? No, he's like Jordan because Jordan is better. Okay, yeah, Exaldra's like Jordan, and then like Finite Singularity is like Anthony Edwards. Yeah, sports references. That's, you guys get that? You guys can relate, right? Is that the one that can give you a color glow? Correct, yes. Tiger Woods. Who's Wemby? I was gonna say Wemby, but he's a bit more established than Wemby. Who would be Wemby? Maybe Max likes snacks. Could be Wemby. I have a command. It is marker, exclamation mark marker. Who are you then? I'm like fucking like Peyton Pritchard. I'm like TJ McConnell. That's who I am. Devin Booker? Hell no. I'm like Ball. These jokes would be way funnier if you guys actually followed sports. Datum, shawty. You built like you know a thing or two about OBS. What up, DJ Susan? All right, let's do this chat combiner thing. Let's get some work done. Let's combine. Let's log in to YouTube with StreamerBoat. Now, how do I do this? Broadcaster account, auto connect, sign in. I don't want you guys to see what is with my lights? Fix lights. Hello? Are you? Fix lights. There we go. Oh, by the way, we've renamed the we've renamed the VODs channel, by the way, if you haven't noticed. We've renamed. Who's Josh Giddy? He's in the news for not so great things at the moment. so let's we've had, I'll say this, okay? We've had a Josh Giddy in the stream before. Okay, if that makes sense. We've had that before, and I had to get rid of him because that was, whew, okay. You switch to SM7B. It's temporary. We'll change this mic in a couple of weeks when I get bored of it. What the fuck? How? It was in another stream. Oh, God, I don't even know what his fucking name is anymore. He was a really, really weird, strange dude. And he was saying some really weird things that, yeah, let's not get into that, okay? It was very uncomfortable, and I made sure to get rid of him from every community that I could. Twitch OBS enthusiast seems like the wrong target demographic for sports jokes. No, well, I need to make sports jokes so that you guys think that I'm a well-rounded individual with other hobbies outside of OBS. You know what I mean? Make that stroke globe video before Christmas. I will. After the teleprompter video will be the stroke globe video. So that will be early December. And by early December, I mean like the 1st of December is when I'm planning to get that video out. Is that a multi-chat? Yeah, I'm trying to set up multi-chat right now. Because here's the thing, I say here's the thing a lot. I have 2 chat windows open, right? And I thought, like, you know what? Like, I love native Twitch chat. It's my favorite way to view Twitch. And, you know, YouTube chat is kind of ass, but, like, we'll deal with that. I thought I could handle just having 2 chat windows open. And, like, I've been streaming for less than 2 hours, and I already can't handle it. And there's not even that many people, like... It's not like my chat is going insanely fast. Like, I can already not keep up with it. The thing that makes it hard to keep up with is... Obviously, I can easily keep up with... I can easily see everyone's messages. But because they're not, like, interleaved together... It's hard for me to tell which messages are more recent than the other ones. That's what I'm learning today. I'm just learning that today. Like, I can't tell what's more recent. So, you know, we're 90 minutes into the stream, and I've already determined that I'm completely wrong about that, and I definitely need a way to interleave the chat messages. So we're gonna try doing that with StreamerBot, and then later we might try out Social Stream, because I've heard a lot of good things about Social Stream. We might look at Chatterino. In fact, we might spend an entire stream just looking at different alternatives for that, just so I can see what my favorite is. Why not use Restream for that? Restream, I do like Restream. The thing is, I have to be streaming on Restream for it to work. At least for YouTube. YouTube is weird. Like the Restream chat app won't actually work unless you're streaming to Restream. Or I could be wrong about that, but I think that's the case. But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I have a question. Can you get newer snap filters for Snapcam? I'm not going to say the answer is no. Maybe you can. I just don't know how. Someone said bot tricks on YouTube. So yeah, bot tricks is another one. So let's so I've connected YouTube to StreamerBot. So let's check here. Yeah, I've renamed the VODs channel to Nutty Live, by the way. So previously, if you don't know, there's a second YouTube channel, which is what I'm streaming to right now. It used to be called Nutty VODs. I've officially renamed it to Nutty Live. Okay, so this is where all of, if you want additional content, this is where it will be. We have playlists of like stuff that I show off on stream. If you ever wanted additional content. But yeah. So go sub there. So yeah, that's what that is. Chat should like the live video. Which live video? That took a second to realize. Oh, me changing the name. Yeah, I think Nutty Live is a better name for the channel. Because there's still some people that don't know what VOD means, which is understandable. Just connect your accounts, it should work. The thing is, this built-in chat thing this is built into StreamerBot, this chat thing. The problem with this is, at least maybe it's fixed now, but in my experience, it's been it lags after a while. But we'll see. I'll use it for this stream and then we'll decide whether this will be a good thing to keep using. So I'm gonna minimize YouTube chat and Twitch chat, and now we just have we have a StreamerBot chat. The live video on YouTube doesn't have a lot of likes. Oh yeah. No, that's fine. It is the first time we're doing it. It'll take some time before people like really catch on that I am streaming there. Okay, now we got some people on YouTube. Start talking, okay? So I want to see the icon here. I want to see the icon here. What's the problem with this chat again? This is a problem with every single third-party chat program. Every single third-party chat program pales in comparison to native Twitch chat. Because native Twitch chat, you just have so many things here. Like even this top thing that shows the rankings of people who give me money and stuff. Like you don't get that on any third-party Twitch chat thing. You can't execute channel point rewards. Whenever you see a hype train, you can't like see it here. Whenever I raid someone, the little button to actually like start the raid, I can't see that. So there's like so many things in the native Twitch chat that you're missing anytime you use a third-party thing, which is why I really want to stick to using native Twitch chat. But like if I'm gonna multi-stream, it's already super annoying to keep up with chat when they're not interleaved together like this. Oh, there we go. Odd for the horde. There you guys are. But yeah. The Restream chat box isn't that great. No animated emotes, and it seems slow. It's out of the ones I've tried, it's the one that's worked for me the best. But yeah, I don't know of any other third-party tools that have good emote support either. So if you guys know of like a chat combiner thing that supports like BTTV and 7TV, let me know. I think this one does. Do we have... That's another thing. On Twitch, you could type in like colon and then you could just search for an emote like cum or like Pepe, but you can't with this. So you have to like use... This window's really cool, but it's just missing things. How do I see the emotes? I thought they had a thing where you can look at emotes. Invert chat direction. Send Twitch messages as the bot account. At least I'll have access to these quick buttons I made. Someone talk in Spanish to me so I can translate your message. Or if I want to TTS your message, I should be able to just click this. Okay, it didn't work.
Percent raw input percent.
Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, no, yeah, that didn't work. We'll fix that at some point. The problem is that it doesn't work on Windows Server OS. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Hello, Nintendo Ninja News. Oh my god, I'm so sad, guys. Does anyone listen to the Nintendo podcast? Or just me? Or am I alone in this one? Only me? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so behind on chat. How did you get Trovo? Nothing. You didn't see anything, okay?
Your chat's paused, naughty.
You saw nothing.
Okay, I'll fix the issue. It's for bigger streamer. Didn't save time on high easily if it isn't saying this.
Niv's got words, guys. So many podcasts now. Oh my god. So my favorite YouTuber, Wolfden, he does a podcast with this other dude, and he announced that he will be leaving the podcast, which means the podcast is over. It's toast. And it's the only podcast I listen to. I don't listen to any other podcast, and now I'm sad. I'm sad about that. Inbox the Nutty official. I will never have a podcast unless I do it with someone else. I will never do a podcast on my own. I have no idea what to talk about. This is easy. Hey, here you are, 7 TV messages. I can see it. You watch anime? I feel so guilty whenever someone asks me that because I always give the most long-winded answers to the most simple questions. I don't watch a lot of TV or movies in general. I want to watch a lot of anime. Like, anime is definitely a thing I would do, but I just don't watch TV because I think I have some undiagnosed medical anxiety, like actually have anxiety that I just have never been diagnosed for. Because like anytime I watch TV, the only thing I can think about is like, you should be doing other things, you idiot. Like, I'll sit down with a bowl of popcorn, ready to just relax and watch a TV show, and the first thing that pops into my head is like, what about that YouTube video that you should be working on? What about all those Patreon widgets you haven't made yet? And I just can't. It's so hard for me to watch TV. But I really I watch some anime and I really want to get it, like, watch more, but just, I can't get out of my own head. It's unreal. Hello, 44 Moonman. Oh my god, it's so much better that these are interleaved together. Botrix's multi-chat supports BTTV and has inline chat like the one on stream you can use. Oh, interesting. I guess you gotta look at that. Let's build up a list of things. Okay, so I think like for the most part, for now we have something that works for the chat combiner thing. So we'll cross that off later. Actually, you know, this is my to-do list for the stream, okay, in Notepad. So we haven't done that yet, but then we'll say that set up streamer bot chat window thing. What I actually really like, by the way, I probably should mention what I really like about this. So this is built into streamer bot, if you guys don't know. What I really like about this is like I made my own custom actions. I asked you guys to speak Spanish. I don't know if anyone actually did it. Did anyone speak Spanish? I want to translate your message. Oh, here it is. Let's translate this. I can just click on it and then it will like translate it. 2 beers, please. Any language. I just chose Spanish because Spanish is the most likely that someone in chat speaks it.
What about brain changes? He means they could be working, so you would rather eat toe jam.
So if I want to, like, if someone talks in Spanish and I don't know what they're saying, I can just click that button. And then now I know what it says. What does it say? But it should try to detect any language. What is this? Will this work? Probably not. There you go. Oh, yeah, it works. What does this say? Hey Nutty is so handsome. Why the fuck you lying? Remember that when that was a meme, guys? Holy shit, me bringing back memes from like 4 years ago. Was Saigon Joker? So yeah, to answer the question about anime, I need to like do something. I bet if I got out of the house every once in a while, I'd probably watch more anime. I want to watch Jujutsu Kaisen and AOT. I've not watched either of those. But actually, what I really like with anime is I need some slice of life shit. Anyone got some slice of life anime to recommend that I will probably not watch because of my anxiety? That's what I will need. What does this say? Natty is great. Oh,
Hey
thanks.
sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't
What's
you
this?
grab something to eat while ads are running?
I love you, crazy guy. Show me your feet. I think the last anime I watched was Promised Neverland. Promised Neverland, the first season was shit. The second season was amazing. Second season was like where it really picks up and like where it was my favorite, you know? But the first season was garbage. I get that voice in the back of my you pause to stuff that requires brain power, huh? I made a joke. I was hoping there would be some anime nerd that would get it. Let me repeat my joke, okay? Just in case anyone missed it. Man, Promised Neverland Season 1 sucked and was terrible, and Season 2 was way better. Can you guys respond? It's a funny joke, okay? The joke is that it's... Okay, anyway, let's move on. Your Lie in April. I watched that. I need a series, though. I've heard the opposite of the show. Yeah, that was the joke. It wasn't a very good joke. So, in fairness to you guys, you probably shouldn't have laughed because it wasn't a good joke. Not slice of life, but if you don't watch Dr. Stone, I highly recommend it. Thanks, DJ Teddy Stream, for the support for that, for laughing at that joke that I made.
I was listening. Carrot, carrot.
Yeah, well, that doesn't count, Niv. Okay. My favorite anime of all time is Full Metal Panic, though, and that will never change. Although the 4th season was ass, but yeah. There's an ad thing. Did I miss a video on that? How well is it synced? An ad? What ad thing? What ad thing? I mean, there's the ad thingy that I've been talking about for like a year. Which ad thingy are you talking about? Is it this thing here that you're talking about? Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, that. You mean this thing? This ad thing? Yeah, I released this for free a long time ago. So if you want this ad thing, and it's here too. This is perfectly synced. Okay, it's perfectly synced. So every time an ad starts playing on Twitch, you'll see this little ad timer thing. Yeah. I released this. Do I have a video in it? No. Find ad widget. I wonder if I have a video in this. What the fuck? Why is my find command not working? Hello? Is my thing not working? I thought YouTube didn't do mid-roll ads, just pre-roll. These are for Twitch, not for YouTube. You can do mid-rolls for YouTube, I think. It's on Patreon. The ad widget is for free for everyone. Ad widget nutty. This one, because the ad situation was such a big deal, I decided to just release it to everyone. So you can get it here. Yeah, this because I specifically made a video. There's a coffee page. You don't have to pay money. It's just that's where you can download it. But yeah. Actually, you totally have to give me money, guys. This is what that is. No working on YouTube. The ad widget thing doesn't apply for YouTube. It's just for Twitch. Can you go back to my question if you don't mind? Yeah, I mind. No, just kidding. Got back to your message. Oh man, here's another thing that someone needs to make the perfect third-party chat thing, because I love with native Twitch chat that if you want me to go back to your message, I can just click your name and then your messages appear, right? This is what I love native Twitch chat for. Like if I just clicked, I know that Chatterino has it too, but if you're like, hey, read my message, I click your name, see messages, and it's right there. So what do you say? I love your content. Can you show live how you're using multi-RTMP streaming on Twitch and YouTube, please? I did a video on that already. I did a video on that. I'm using the multi-RTMP plugin. So right here, it's just in the corner here. So I got I have a test account that I stream to occasionally as well. So yeah, it's just I just set it up like this, and I'm using from OBS for my encoder. So basically, I'm not doing any extra work for my YouTube stream.
A couple of slice of life anime series that you can check out could be Natsum's Book of Friends.
Oh my god, there's some good music in that anime.
My new boss is goofy. Komi can't communicate.
Yeah, I want to watch Komi.
Barakamon.
I want to watch Komi Can't Communicate. I've heard good things about that. I've watched the first couple episodes of that, but I didn't continue it because I didn't. That doesn't sound like Lilat. Yeah, it does. You don't remember Fox sounding like that? Can you do a StreamBot key for starting the individual multi-stream outputs? Yeah, you could. I have it set up. I have mine set up so that it so whenever I start my main stream, which is Twitch, it automatically starts the YouTube stream. So that's what this setting is here. So all I have to do is I click stream just the same that I normally would, and then and then the YouTube stream will also start. Is the chat translator a plugin? It's something that I made. I made that. I don't know if I made a video on that. I'm pretty sure I did. Find translate. I don't know why my find command isn't working. Oh, that's weird. It works when I do it here, but not in... Huh, okay. Yeah, not there. You won't find it in this channel. It'll be somewhere in here. Yo, people think I'm crazy for having 4 monitors. Dude, I don't know how I can live with less than 4 monitors now. Translate. Here it is. Yeah. There you go. This video right here. Oh my god, this has nearly 10,000 views. That's amazing. I'm just really impressed because it's not easy to translate Vietnamese without the symbols. Well, the thing is, it's just using Google. So the translation is as good as Google's translation is. So you know how you go to Google and you just say translate from this language to this language and you paste in whatever your phrase is? Whatever that does is exactly what my command does. How do I figure out why my OBS crashes when I close it? Make a log. Make a log and then send it to someone who can interpret it for you. Okay, sorry. I'm getting sidetracked. So, research the chat combiner thing. I need to list down the stuff that I need to look into. So you guys are telling me about social stream. You're telling me about Botrix, which I know nothing about. And then I want to research Chatterino again, because apparently Chatterino you can combine. I already know that I love Chatterino. So, and I've been told that you can combine YouTube and Twitch on Chatterino. So that will be like an easy transition for me. I already have a Chatterino setup. So that might be the way that I go. Because Chatterino supports emotes. So yeah, I might use that. Someone here said Botrix has apparently has sideways chat style. So maybe I'll look at that. And as there's Lumia Stream. So I'll look at these options. Can also combine Kick. I think Social Stream can. I think Botrix can. Chatterino I don't know. Lumia Stream probably can. I don't stream on Kick though. Social Stream has sideways. Cool. Good information. So we'll look at that later. As long as I have something now that I can read, and I can read it now, so it's easy to keep up with now. Yeah, I'm using brand new monitors that I just bought. They're 32 inches and they're all like high refresh rate, which is amazing. It's a game changer. And they're all mounted to my desk too. Nobody cares about this, but someone suggested that I turn this monitor upside down, and I did that, and that was a great suggestion. But when I turned my monitor upside down, I accidentally dropped a washer into the monitor. There's like little holes in the back of the monitor, and I dropped a washer into it. And so now when you shake the monitor, there's just a loose washer inside the monitor, and it bothers me. You can't see it, but I know that it's there, and it bothers me. And there's no way for me to get it out. It's in there somewhere. I can shake it. Anyway, it doesn't affect the functionality at all, but I just know that it's just in there. They are LG something 850 something. They're 32-inch 180 hertz monitors. They're honestly not that expensive. Like, considering that they're 180 hertz and they're huge.
Burkhype.
Like, they're not that expensive. In US monies, I probably spent less than $400 per monitor. how much did I actually spend? Yeah, they're less than 350 per monitor. Like tax and everything included, and shipping and everything included. They were less than 350 each, which is, I think, pretty good. Yep, that's anxiety. I should probably... There's so many, like... I bet I have so many undiagnosed medical conditions or mental health conditions that I just... If I went to, like, a doctor to get evaluated, they would probably be like, yep, you got all of this shit, homie. You're fucked inside. They were $342 US, apparently. Roughly. If I did the conversion. Return the monitor as defective? Hell no. I mean, don't get me wrong, I did think about that. Alright, let's make this. Add reminder message for YouTube. This should be something I could do for like 2 minutes. So let's make an add reminder message. So basically, what I want is every time I run an ad, I want, because look, you guys like give me a lot of subs, just like this guy, which you don't have to. I appreciate that you guys do so. It does genuinely help me out a lot. Thanks for $3.33, Goldmanium. Thanks, buddy, for the replay, but what was your main service on OBS, please? Sorry for the spam. The main service is Twitch. I recommend that Twitch be your main service because that's the only way that you'll get access to the VOD track. But yeah. So what I want to do is I understand that you guys hate ads, okay? Right? Now, you could just sub to get rid of ads, but I don't want to make you guys do that if you're, like, struggling financially. Like, you don't have to do that. So what I want to do is that every time an ad runs, I'm going to automatically post a message to be like, hey, come over to the YouTube stream because that stream doesn't have any ads and it has DVR. You know what I mean? Doesn't that sound smart? Nah, dude, that sounds fucking stupid. I, however, would appreciate if you feed Nutty a whole lot. Feed me good food. I've been not eating the best lately. But at least I'm trying to be consistent with lifting heavy things. People keep telling me that my arms are getting bigger, and that's a big ego boost to me because I'm like, oh shit, it's actually working. I don't think it's working, or I don't know if it's working or not, but yeah. If only YouTube chat didn't suck. I agree. Yeah, it's frozen for a very, very specific reason. I don't know how the two things are connected. So basically, this camera is using NDI. So this is a webcam. It's a C920. It's connected to the monitor here. Right? And then I use NDI to send it to my main PC. So that way I don't have to have a giant USB cable over to this PC. So that's using NDI. But the problem is every time I use NDI and I have the script that does the countdown, the count up thing, OBS just doesn't work. And I don't know how those two things are connected. So I just turned off the count up thing because that's less important. We'll figure that out another time. Hello, Frynot. Who's this sexy MFer? Yo, mama. Get it? Because it's me complimenting her. Is that a good one? Hello, Frynot. What's up, Musto? Twitch is also the only way you'll get discovered since YouTube lacks a live stream discovery feature. If you're only streaming on YouTube, was more beneficial, dude. Yeah, YouTube is streaming is pretty. You know, it's funny. This is something I truly believe. Okay, we've been having, how many years have you been arguing about this Twitch versus YouTube shit? everybody, oh my god, dude. I feel like so vindicated because I feel as though I'm like the only creator like in like, I hate saying the stream guru space, or the only creator in the space of like giving stream advice that has been consistent for the past like 4 years, when everybody else is like, Twitch is dying, Twitch is gonna die, it's on its last legs, homie, dude, you gotta jump ship immediately. I'm like the only person that's been consistent in being like, hey, maybe you should just calm down and just stay on Twitch, and then when it dies, then you can move. But until then, it's probably fine. And here we are, like 4 years. We've been having this debate about Twitch dying for 4 years, and it's still around. And that makes me feel really good that I was right about that. Don't know if you remember me. I did recognize the name, but it says first time chat next to your name, which I've noticed a lot. Like on Twitch lately, there's a bunch of people that are talking in chat who I know have been here before, but it says first time chat next to their name, which I don't know why that is. Did you get like a new account or like change your account name or something? Well, that voice does not wear well on my headache. Well, you don't like that voice? Someone asked for the model of my monitor, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to answer. QHD Nano IPS, whatever the fuck. Whatever that is. How many subs to talk like that for the rest of the stream? Probably like 100. No, don't do that actually. That's actually a reasonable amount. Someone's actually done that before. Don't do it, because if you do it, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do the voice. It's got to be like 1,000 or something, okay? Maybe 1,000. Nah, we went to dinner at TwitchCon. I was the other long hair Filipino. Wait! I need a picture.
WTF is a peepo?
Did you hang out with like 1 million people when they went DTF? Were you with that group of people?
Get ready to close your mouth.
Follow him! Oh shit, sorry.
Alright, now open your mouth.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I totally forgot your... Okay, no, I'm thinking of a different... Dude, I totally, like, was looking for your username because I totally forgot your username. Oh my god, yes, I definitely do remember you. Sorry, my bad. I don't know how I would have forgotten. Because I forgot your fucking username. I was trying to hang out with people that I met at TwitchCon and hang out on their streams. But yeah, I definitely remember you. We had Hotpot on the last night of TwitchCon. Yo, I'm gonna follow you actually. I was trying to look for your name after. I was like, dude, I can't remember his name. I didn't get a picture of his name. But yeah, what's it called? We had Hotpot on the last night, and then they put all of the Australians plus Frynot, and they just like segregated us into our own table. Like this feels like racism. Putting all the Australians on their own table. I remember that. No, that night was fun. That was my favorite night of TwitchCon actually, 100%. It was so cool. Like, I didn't know anyone at that dinner, but I had the most fun time at that dinner. The only thing about that dinner was that half the people at the dinner there were clearly exhausted and not having it. Because I was hanging out with Nat at that dinner too, and Nat was just dying at that point. And I was just like, I felt bad Because I specifically asked to hang out, and then I just like tagged with that huge group, and I knew no one there. But that was fun. What's your favorite Neopet? Oh my god, I haven't played Neopets in like... I don't know the names of any of them anymore. Spicy ass chicken. Yo, that chicken was fine. I thought I was gonna die from that chicken. We had like the spicy karage. I had like a million gyozas that night. Yeah, that was fun. In the bustling, sorry, hold on. I was reminiscing about Twitch corn. About Twitch corn just now, but now you guys are like, Nutty's always talking about Twitch corn into your own continent. Yeah, because there were like 10 people at the dinner, and 3 of us were Australian, and then they just put us all in one table. I'm like, feels like discrimination to me. Hello, Pope? Is there a blue one? What's the blue one's name? Or am I thinking about Digimon? Neopet. Y'all got sent to the kids' table. The dinner was so good, though. It was so nice. Oh yeah, Frynod is from like a... So Frynod is like from a small-ass town, he says. And so like, a lot of the stuff that we were doing at TwitchCon was like very new to him. Like things like Hot Pot, he was like, yo, they don't even have Hot Pot where he lives. So that was a really cool experience for him, I assume, because he said that. Because I was like, yeah, we have Hot Pot like everywhere here, but I imagine if you don't have Hot Pot where you live, it must be pretty cool. Stop punching me. Yeah, that's why I said even though you are American, it feels like... It still feels like they were discriminating against all the foreigners at TwitchCon. But yeah, that's cool. I think I'm following you now. Now that I remember. Yo, what was I talking about? I totally forgot. I was talking about something. Hello, Nifty. Is that where you make the food in front of you? Yeah. It was like all you can eat, so you just get all of your sides and shit. So you choose your broth, and then you just pick whatever you want to put in your broth. Like you pick your noodles and everything, and then you just like cook it in front of yourself. And then we also shared broths. What's up, man? What up, Nifty? But yeah. TwitchCorn will not be in Vegas next year, though. Or so I've been told. From what I know, I'm not going to say anything because I might get in trouble. It's not going to be at TwitchCorn, but I think that's already confirmed. As much as I love Vegas, thank God. Yeah, it was too expensive there. I spent, because I Ubered everywhere, in Australian dollars, I spent over $500 just in Ubers. just in Ubers. Which is crazy. Well, the first time chatters, do you have auto reset cache set up on StreamerBot? It's not a StreamerBot thing. It's in the native Twitch chat. It says first time chatter. The broth was not the only fluid they shared that night. What up, Ronnie Blaze? I met Ronnie Blase too, which was fun. I saw him. I saw his name. I'm like, you're the guy that sent me the dino penis. You're the guy who sent me this.
Moraha.
The P-Rex. All right. Let's do a thing. So back to what I was talking about before. Hello, Nuggets Workshop. Oh, hello, Richie. Yeah, I have Twitch and YouTube combined, but not on the stream. Who's this? Fucking, I don't. Can someone explain? Okay, before we move on, can someone explain what this is? I need someone to explain what this is. I have so many of these $1 donations. I still don't know who's doing this. I need someone to explain this to me. I've had like 30 to 40 $1 donations. And I don't know why it keeps happening, but thanks. Thanks for the 49 cents after PayPal takes most of the money. All right, we're going to make an ad reminder message for YouTube stream. So how do we do this? So we're going to do a thing. Where do we put this? Where do we put this? Streaming, streamer bot events. Oh, here it is. Maybe here. Twitch. Add run. And then we'll add a trigger. We'll say Twitch. Add run. Twitch. Hold on. Where's send message? How do I... Am I hi? Chat. Send message. Me. We need to go... What is the link to to the live stream? I love something. Whatever that emote is. Can someone type in... Thank you. Oh my god, I can't highlight my Twitch, so I'm gonna manually type it. At Nutty Live. Okay, so what do we want the message to be? So basically what I want is every time an ad runs, I want to direct people over to the YouTube stream. You know what I mean? So I need to put a message that like directs people. So like, what do we write here? Croc cosplay. What do we write here? Ads are running. Should we put something snarky here? Or do we put an actual real message? Go here to piss off Dan. Who's Dan? Who is that? In your opinion, what's the best platform to grow an audience these days? Fucking any platform, okay? I mean, it totally depends on the type of content you make. What I will say is, I'm gonna answer your question by not answering your question, okay? It's not so much about the platform that you pick. I know that every single person that gives streaming advice highly emphasizes being in the best platform. I feel like you can be on the best platform, but if you have not honed in your skills in creating content, you're gonna go nowhere regardless. So what's more important is like you just pick one of the main ones, like pick YouTube, pick TikTok or Twitch or whatever. But like actually learn how to make content that's actually good. You should probably start on YouTube. That's probably where I would start. But like, don't just do it YouTube because I said it's the best place to do it. Like, learn how YouTube works and make stuff that works on YouTube. Because not every social media platform works the same. Like, there's different styles of content that work better on different platforms. Try the ad widget, but the bottom line doesn't show up on a 4K canvas, dude. You gotta change the resolution of your browser source so it's big enough. You gotta learn how to make thumbnails. I'm doing it because you said so. Yeah, that shit bothers me the most about people that give stream advice, is that it's not necessarily that they give bad advice, but like the people that are listening to their advice they just follow what they say, but like they're in like the most lazy way possible, and then when it doesn't work, they're like, you give shit advice. So 8K. Yeah, sure, that's what I said. Now, if the browser source in Stream Elements, I think, is 1080p, so you need to go to the properties and change the browser source to be 1080p. For ad-free viewing, head over to YouTube. That's such like a professional way of writing it. For ad-free viewing, head over to YouTube. To the YouTube. I call it the backup stream. Just so people understand that I put less priority on the YouTube stream. Is there a way to do a VOD track with Restream? No, there is not. So every time we get an ad, that should automatically post in chat. Okay. So that should be a nice way to you know, if you don't feel like subbing, fucking selfish, first of all, I'm just kidding. Then you'll be able to just hop over to the YouTube stream and you won't miss anything. Hate ads, sub. Yeah, I want to put in something snarky.
Nare, you're streaming again?
Yeah, what's it to you? Hoo-hoo. You just got hit with how many? What's the variable for seconds for the ad again? Does anyone remember? Adge. What's the variable for ads again? Does anyone remember? Is it seconds or? How would I do the same thing if I stream on YouTube? You don't, because the mid-roll ads are not a thing for YouTube, so you don't need to do it there. Let me go to my computer. Oh, you don't have to do that if you're like comfy and everything. I can figure it out myself. No, that's alright. You can like stay in bed or wherever it is that you are. I think it's Sugma. Okay, fuck all of you guys. Hello, Rich Rayhart. Love ads, watch me on Twitch. Okay, you guys are actually cringe, okay? Just want you guys to know that you're actually cringe, okay? Ad length is the variable. Hoo-hoo, you just got hit
KEKW.
with a ad. Don't want ads? Then you better open up that wallet, son. Or you can just watch here for ad-free viewing. Yeah? This is what it should look like. Hoo-hoo, you just got hit with a 100... Okay. So that looks like that works. And then you can click in the link, and then it'll pop up here. There you go. Now people will have a backup stream. Everyone gets hit with a YouTube pre-roll when they click the link. Do they? I think I can turn that off. I'm not really concerned with they making ad money because, like, what am I going to get? Like 4 cents a stream from ads? I could probably turn the ads off entirely for the YouTube stream. I hope I can at least. Funny thing is that watching Nutty is the only way I can help support you. You guys can support me by, you can staple a link to my Twitch stream. Here's what I want you guys to do. If you guys are real true fans, you'll make a QR code out of my Twitch channel and then staple it to every like the electrical poles in your city. Okay, wherever it is that you live. So go to every like stop sign that wherever every like light pole and just staple a QR code to my stream, okay? If you truly love me, that's what you would do. How's the Game Boy coming along? The widget? I plan to polish that up sometime next week. I gotta finish some YouTube videos first, but that is the next Patreon widget. I need to polish that up and release it for you guys. Guys, I'm really sad. My Analog Pocket, which I spent so much money on, it got scratched up like crazy at TwitchCon, and I'm so upset about it. It's like such like a valuable little device I have, and I scratched the shit out of the front of it. I need to look for like a vinyl to cover up the scratches, because I'm very upset. Can you show us? It's in another room. I don't want to go up and get it. Do you want me to go up and get it? I'll go up and get it. It's really upsetting, okay? It's so badly scratched. All right, I'll go get it. So I can get a vinyl to cover it up, which I'm kind of okay with. But the thing is, like, all of the vinyls on Etsy cost so much in shipping. Like, I'm gonna end up paying $50 for a sticker. My Analog Pocket, it's so badly scratched. Look how badly scratched that is. On the front, even the button is scratched. All because I put it in my bag without the case on, because TwitchCon had bag size limits, and I was trying to save some space in my bag, so I just threw it in my bag without a case, and it got scratched up. I'm so sad about it. Yeah, I will always know it's scratched underneath, I know. I spent so much money on this, and I spent months for it to arrive. Anyway, can you make a sticker with your printer? How? I just want a black sticker, you know. I run $3 micro legit one. This is a legit one. I have,
Man,
dude. I don't know what happened to my screws. My screws haven't arrived yet. Mister has a case for everything. Let the thing go around naked. Wait, Mister has a case for everything. Let the thing go. Shut up, okay? Now it really emulates a real Game Boy. It's like, I know it's not that big of a deal, but the scratches are so... bother me so much that I haven't even really played with this since TwitchCon because of that. That's how upsetting it is for me. Like, I want to play with it, but every time I play with it, I'm just looking at the scratches, and my OCD kicks in, and I'm like, you moron, you ruined it. You ruined your Game Boy. All for some mediocre pictures you took at TwitchCon. I took some pictures at TwitchCon. I took some pictures at TwitchCon with my Game Boy camera. Like, they're not even good pictures. You can't even tell what this is. This is GDQ. Okay, you can tell what that is. This is the expo hall. That's the Elgato booth. Like, you can't even tell what the shit is. This is the Sphere. This is the Sphere in Las Vegas. This is the airport. Anyway. Does the case come apart? You could always paint it if it comes off. It's not, it's like, it's not, I'm not going to paint it. If I paint it, it's going to be even worse. I'm just going to deal with the shame and maybe buy a vinyl. Once I can stomach paying $50 for a sticker, I'll buy a vinyl, but I'm not going to do that right now. I've spent too much money on this setup that I am entering saving mode. Get in touch with a seller, see if they can recommend a way for it to... Nah, it's toast. This is Analog we're talking about, okay? Analog, the company, you think they're gonna, like... They suck with communication with customers. You think they're gonna give me advice on, like, fixing a product that I destroyed? So it's toast. It cost me like $100 to like get a vinyl and some buttons to replace it. Found you on YouTube your video about 2PC OBS. Well, it didn't work for me. I like your video. You were amusing. Thanks, Sasha Smith. It didn't work for you? I'm sorry. I tried. Here's one thing that you could do in the video. I think in the video, I don't think it should matter. But maybe you can try this if you want to try that method again. If you want to try that method in that video, in this part, I can find it. Network error? I bet it's not your fault. Because a lot of other people said they were having issues with my method. Okay, here where it says the ampersand, I don't think it should matter. Try changing this to a question mark. That could be the thing. I might have made a mistake in this video and this should have been a question mark.
Hey sweetie,
but
dinner
try
is
that.
ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
See if that fixes it. Yeah. That could be if it works for you, Sarah, whatever. Sorry, my bad. Sarah, if that works for you and you can come back here, tell me it works, I'll make an amendment in the description / comments of the video, saying, hey, try this if it doesn't work for you. Because that's the method that I used to do my 2 PC setup thing. My second PC is off right now, so I can't show you, but yeah. Remove the ampersand and make it a question mark. Is doing the same thing as teleport really? So teleport works. The teleport plugin does something similar. What I like about this method, the reason why this is my favorite method, is because I have tried NDI and teleport before, but you don't have as much selection over the quality of your video or the amount of data that you're sending. So that's kind of important because you see here where you set your bit rate. With my method, you can set your bit rate to whatever you want. So like, let's just say you're getting lag because your local network like can't handle the stream. You can just come in here and lower the bit rate to something that works for you. Whereas you can't really do that with NDI. With NDI, it's just like you get what you get, and if it doesn't work and you're lagging, then you're screwed. So that's why I like this method, and I'm going to continue using that. Because with NDI, NDI doesn't work for me. If postage to Australia is too expensive, I'm sure you'd have a friendly viewer in the US that could send it to you for cheaper. Yeah, but basically there is. I could probably get Belle to send me the sticker, but the thing is she would have to pay like all of the shipping that I would have to pay. She would just have to pay, which I'm not going to do. I'm not going to make you guys pay for the shipping that I don't want to pay. Hello, Wombo on YouTube. Hey, I love your work. Thank you so much for tutorials. Thanks, Gladsdale. Hey, I might do a next week. I might multi-stream to the main YouTube channel, as a one-off thing, just to be like, hey, I'm doing this now. That's what I'm doing. I'm not gonna multi-stream to the main YouTube channel too often, but whenever I have a product to unbox or a particular topic, like a new plugin I want to showcase, or like some other kind of like thing I want to show off, on those occasions I will stream on the main YouTube channel. One of the things coming up is the Steel Series mic that I still have to unbox. Like, that's gonna happen on the main YouTube channel. But before I do that, I want to do one stream on the main YouTube channel just to like tell people what's up and what to expect with live streams on the main channel. The and is indeed wrong. Question mark must precede the query string parameters. If there are multiple parameters, they need to be separated by an and. Is that always the case? I'll have to try that then. Maybe I am wrong. I'll check it later. Do you have YouTube that shows us what program you use to edit your YouTube videos? I use DaVinci Resolve. If you ask me for tutorials on how to be good with DaVinci Resolve, I suck. So I'm bad with DaVinci Resolve. With question mark, I get a pop-up on OBS. Could not access specified channel or stream key. So even it still doesn't work for you. Yes, that's how URLs are structured. Yeah, but for URLs, even if you start with an ampersand, it knows what you're talking about. I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that with a URL, like if I go to any YouTube video, I'm pretty sure if I change this to an ampersand, it knows what I'm talking about. My question is whether, okay, maybe it doesn't. Never mind. I thought it did. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I'll fix it later. I'll look at it later. You mean DaVinci? Oh yeah, DaVinci. Yeah, I use DaVinci Resolve. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, hit me with it. I suck with. I'm not a good video editor. I just make do with what I can, but I'm not good enough to like make tutorials about video editing. Can I ask a question? That's rude, Richie. How dare you? Don't be rude. Do you ever do paid one-on-one help consulting for people setups? I've done it in the past. I'll tell you this. The amounts that I charge is a lot because I set my price high enough to discourage people from asking me. I just don't have the time in my day to do one. I keep saying I don't have time. I technically have time, but I don't have the mental capacity to do one-on-one help. It's just I got too much going on. Like I wouldn't be able to do it. Between YouTube, like I've fallen behind on every project that I've wanted to do as it is. So I can't do one-on-one help, unfortunately. I've done it before though. There are some people that have paid my ridiculously high asking fee for one-on-one help. So there are people that have paid for it. I will tell you, it's probably not worth it. Your personality overshine any editing issues if there were any. Yeah, I think I'm okay with editing. I'm definitely not good enough to make tutorials about editing. I've learned quite a bit. I could probably benefit from having an editor, but I suck at working with people, so that probably won't happen. What's ridiculously high, like per session that I do, is like over. It's in the 3-figure range. Let's put it that way. Like, that's a pretty big range. It's somewhere in there, okay? But if you think you're gonna, like, it's not like $20 or anything like that. For anyone wondering.
Fair enough.
With one-on-one help, you only help one, while a video you help thousands of people. That's why I prioritize making videos over doing one-on-one help. Yeah, that's pretty much why I do it, Exeldro. Give me your fees. Why? Are you just curious, or are you willing to pay the amount that I say? I'm telling you right now, though, like, I don't, like, the reason why I don't want to say the price is because I don't want people to be like, whoa, Nutty's just trying to fucking fist us for all we got. Like, the point is to make it discouraging for you guys, okay? That's the whole point, is to discourage you guys. No, serious? Okay, you can email me if you're actually for real, and then tell me what you need, and then I'll tell you what I charge for it. I tend not to say it publicly because I don't want people to laugh at me and be like, huh, you think you're worth that much? I laugh at you, Nutty. You're not worth even 1% of that. And also, the people that I have done one-on-one help with, are not like your standard creators. Like, some of them are businesses, and one of them is like a lawyer, which that was actually my favorite one-on-one session I had, actually, was this guy who's like a lawyer, and he streams on Facebook, and he makes content about lawyer stuff. That was actually really fun. And I think he seemed to enjoy the session, but I think after that, I'm guessing I probably charged too much because he never contacted me again. But yeah, imagine knowing your worth. I have no idea what I'm worth, to be honest with you. I undercharge for a lot of stuff. I don't undercharge for my one-on-one help, that's for sure. But like for other stuff, I probably undercharge because I don't have an agent to represent me. I probably need an agent if I want more money. Person's paying to take you away from your main gig. I feel like money gets uncomfortable to talk about for a lot of people. You could have charged more. I mean, I could have, but I'm also not trying, like... The one thing is, like, if I'm gonna charge a lot, I don't exactly want to fucking make you bankrupt. Like, I understand knowing your worth, okay, and charging what you know, what you should be valued as. But the other hand is, like, if I charge a lot, I also have to give you 100%. Not just about me, like, making as much money as I can. Like, if you pay me a lot, I have to give you my 100%. Because that's probably what you deserve. In all this talk about, like, you know, for like sponsorships, like getting what you're worth for sponsors, I understand that, don't get me wrong. Like, of course I want to make a lot of money. I feel like a lot of people focus way too hard on that and not what you're giving of value back to the sponsor. Because I feel like there's a lot of people that just like half-ass their sponsorships, which I feel like is kind of probably not the best either. I feel like if you are taking a sponsorship, you should like put some effort into like whatever the sponsorship thing is for. I would value Nutty about 120 per hour. I would say that would be around what a fair rate would be, Exeldro, but that's not what I charge. I know, like, my actual... I've done a little bit of research in what people similar to me charge, and it's about that amount. About 120 to, like, 200. That's not how much I charge, though. Like I said, I do it to discourage people from, like... From doing one-on-one help with me. How much for an evening of... What was this, Yu-Gi-Oh matches? Is that what that says? For how you make groups in StreamerBot Actions. Okay, Bella had a question. Was that about StreamerBot Actions? What was the question about? I can't make new groups in Actions. How? Can't make new groups in Actions? What do you mean? If you make an add group here, you can't add more groups like that? Is that what you're trying to do? Did the lawyer straight up ask you here on chat? No, he did it professionally, like through email. Yeah, he was actually really fun to talk with, because like he's a lawyer in Mexico, and he makes content on Facebook. But he was trying to figure out a way to make his Facebook streams like more fun and engaging.
Not like super serious. And like he wanted to have like humor and stuff. He was pretty cool. I forgot his name though. Yeah, it makes sense with
action groups. When you add an action, there's a drop down to pick a group. In that box, you can enter a group name, and it will create when you create the action. Oh, you mean... Sorry, I was looking in sub-actions. The action part, not the sub-action part. You can't make more groups. So if you right-click... What if you, like, right-click on... Like, an action... And then in the group, you just, like, change it to whatever name. I'm pretty sure if you do that, it will just create a new group. If you just type in a name here that, like, doesn't exist. I think that's how you do that. It is Nutty Lamal. Yes, that's correct. Alright, let's make a layout for my monitor setups. I am not making any progress on stuff here. I'm not making good progress in what I wanted to do tonight, guys. So I want to make one layout. So I want to make a layout that shows one of my vertical monitors. Alright, let's make a new layout. Let's make a new thing in OBS. You're going to get some crazy streamception today. So let's go to... I feel like you make a lot of sex worker pricing comments. Wait, what do you say? For the night, TwitchCon was cheaper than what? Haha, sex! Yeah, let's not. Let's not get into that. I'm disappointed do coke in the bathroom isn't on your to-do list. No, I've already done that. How do you do the Zoom follow? It's a script. I think I've done a video on. I don't know why my find command doesn't work inside of this chat thing. Find Zoom and follow. See, this is why I don't like this StreamerBot chat thing. Because it's like, look how slow it is. Is there like a fix for this? Like, I love this streamer bot chat window, but I hate how slow it is. Like, it's frozen right now, like the movie. And now it's just completely frozen. Like, is there like a fix for this? Might be a toggle to ignore commands. I would just like a way to like have this not be slow as shit. Anyway, it's called zoom and follow. Yeah, I might switch to Chatterino. Maybe we'll try Chatterino tonight. But if you look up zoom and follow, there is a video where I talk about how to get it to follow my mouse like this. We're gonna call this one
Markang paywa o salungguhit 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 markang
You want to know what I love? You know what I love about the new OBS update, guys? Have you seen the zoom to mouse Lewis script? Did you make it? Is this something new? Zoom to mouse Lewis script? Is it way better? Exelder, you know what I've been wanting to do for the longest time? And maybe you know how to do this. What? Tell me about this zoom to mouse script first. There's a new script that doesn't rely on Python. Does it do the same thing? I'm fucking getting hard right now thinking about this, guys. I want to see what this is first before I say what my idea is. And OBS Lewis script to zoom in, focus the mouse when you press the sign hotkey. You can optionally toggle along your cursor, cropping and positioning. When this? Oh my god, this is new.
To Who Asked script.
Stars line up. I never knew the other way.
What a time to come in on. What up, Drolo? It's always good to see Drolo in my stream. Getting hard right now. I don't think that should matter, G Money. Okay, this is new. Wow, okay, hold up. We'll take a break on what I was about to do right now. Okay, this is exciting. Fluffless. Oh my god, Fluffless? Dude, I'm getting sidetracked by so much right now. Hold on. My god, Bell's sending me messages. I'll read that on another monitor. Hold on. Okay, Fluffless sent some fan art on the Discord, right? And I wanted to ask Fluffless because they sent me this art here. And it kind of looks like me. And it's in the fan art section. But I'm not actually 100% sure. So I wanted to ask Fluffless and be like, yo, is this me? But I didn't want to ask Fluffless that. Because what if it isn't me? And they're going to be like, no, it's not you, you fucking egotistical loser. Why would I ever make fan art of you? This is of my own character. So I'm actually not sure if this is like supposed to be me or not. But I'm too afraid to ask Fluffless if this is me. Because what if it isn't me? I'll be so embarrassing if it's like not actually me, but I think it's me. But you post it, so like, because I want to put this on my back. If this is me, I want to put it on the monitor behind me. Because it's amazing. This is actually really good artwork. I'm just not sure if it's me or not. I'll ask for you. Okay, but if you ask for me, don't say that you asked on my behalf. You gotta be like, yo, I'm asking for myself and only myself. That is actually so funny. I think it's you. I don't know if it's me or not. I'm not sure because I'm not that skinny anymore. I put on too much weight. I don't look like this. I used to be this skinny, but I'm not as skinny anymore. And I wish I looked as hot as this. Bro, that hair is hot. I wish I looked that hot. Yeah, and also, like, I'm tanned. And, like, I don't know what this logo is. This isn't anything from me. So I don't want to be too presumptuous because maybe it might come across as, like, too narcissistic that I think it's me. You know what I mean? You can tie your hair. My brother who cuts hair has been dying to cut my hair for like a long time. I'm like 5% warming up to the idea of it, as long as I can keep it long, you know? Turn you into a femboy? Yo, I'm not like, I'll be honest, I don't really give a fuck if people think I'm like femboy because, like, I like how I look, so fuck you. Not you, Sarah. I'm just like other people who like have nasty things to say about how I look. I'm like, I don't care. I like how I look. Yeah. I know. No, I'm just saying because a lot of people tend to use that as an insult towards me, and I'm like, I'm confident with how I look, so I don't care. Hello, Trey Beer Gaming. Hello, PJSA. What up? Last couple days, I've gone significantly better. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I've been also meaning to ask how your Finite got his appendix removed. So that's good to hear that you're doing well. Yeah. I need to find out if this is me, though, because if it is me, I'll put it on the monitor behind me. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. So, zoom to mouse. I'm very excited for this. I need to, let's go see what this does. I made this script for my own use when recording videos. I want to wait to zoom in to my IDE when IDE is like what people program in, basically, if you don't know what an IDE is. When highlighting certain sections of code. I know there are existing solutions, but I couldn't get them working and I wanted my setup. Maybe it'll be useful. Currently Windows only. That's fine. For me, I'm excited for this because this could be a game changer, guys. Inspired by blah, blah, blah. Follow speed. Zoom. Demonstrate it for me, Daddy. Oh my God. Let's try it out, guys. Not that I have any problem with the solution I already have, but people have been complaining that the script that I use doesn't work for them. So if I have like another alternative that I can link people to, that would be great. That's looking hot. Because I like how this works as is. But like, if I don't have to use Python to get it to work, could be exciting. Save this. Assets, Lewis scripts, OBS, Zoom. Okay. Go back into OBS. It seems to be smarter with the way it handles getting close to the edge. Well, we'll see how it ends up. Add. Getting hard, guys. OBS, zoom to mouse. Okay. Zoom source. Display bottom, force transform update. Click to refresh the internal zoom data if you manually change a transform on your zoom source. Zoom factor 2. What do I use for this one? Two. Okay, that should be 2 because that's half. Zoom factor 2, zoom speed.
You can't forgive.
Allow any zoom source. Set manual source position. Okay, so I'm assuming there should be some kind of hotkey for this. The Lua script is getting new features and changes regularly in the last month. Yeah. It says November 4 was the release date I saw. Okay. Filter. Toggle zoom to mouse. Toggle follow mouse during zoom. Well, we're going to just set this to F12.
Zoom. Zone. Zone. Zoom a zoom zoom.
It's
Zone.
really fast. Oh, that's a little bit buggy. Wait. What's happening? Why does it keep bouncing like this? Is that a bug or am I? See how it like bounces? It doesn't like start following until it bounces like a couple times. Let's change some settings here. It's working pretty good. Let's change the zoom speed. Wait, does this make it faster or slower? Auto follow mouse. Follow outside bounds. Oh. I think that is all settings. Yo, it's not bad. Follow speed, follow border, lock sensitivity. Let's not do that. Oh, that's the stuff right there, guys. Okay. I'm getting rid of that Python script, okay? That's it. No, this is it. This is what I need. Yeah, this is it. Wait. Huh? It seems to like get stuck sometimes though. So when you go up to the edge and then like it bounces. I don't like that. Okay, that's broken now. I've broken the other script. Okay, we're fully committing to this script. Now we just need to fix my all right, if anyone here is smart with OBS WebSockets, who can fix this for me? So we have this OBS raw thing to like trigger the zoom follow. What's the hotkey name? Does anyone know what the hotkey name is? So we don't have to use F12. And any smart people in chat want to figure this out for me? Config. Where does it save the hotkey? Is it... Can't you print them? What do you mean print them? What do you mean by print them? Toggle zoom hotkey. Oh, how did you figure that out? I've never known how to actually figure out what it is. It's literally just toggle zoom hotkey. How do I batch it? Is there a way I can batch? There's a way. Fuck it. I'm just gonna make it 2. And then it's in the Lua script. Oh, well, don't know how to read Lua, so. Should I learn Lua? Zeldro. OBS key F20 is for F12. I don't want to do that because I don't want to. I'm gonna remove F12 from my settings. So, follow. So now, if I go back into OBS, thank you for the sub. I will read that in a second. Where are my hotkeys at? Read the friendly manual. Is that what that means? Read the friendly manual? Oh! That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Oken TV. Thank you. Thanks, Oken TV. Appreciate it. I don't think I downloaded it correctly, but it looks neat. Maybe I should make a quick tutorial about this. Let's make a quick tutorial about this. I have to make a quick marker. Okay, I'm getting rid of the streamer bot chat thing. This is too slow. Holy shit, I love this thing. I love streamer bot, but for whatever reason, it's slow as fuck, okay? So we're ditching this. Okay, we're gonna have to figure something else out. I think we're gonna try Chatterino next, because this is crazy. Sorry, we're ditching that. Marker, zoom and follow. So a lot of people have been asking me, how do I get my mouse to zoom in like this in OBS? You see how I can like zoom in and then it like follows my mouse? See if I can do it again. See how it does that? A lot of people are asking me exactly how you do that in OBS. And I actually did a video on the main YouTube channel where I talk about it, where you have to like install Python and there's like a Python script. But for some reason, half the people that try that Python script can't get it to work. Well, it turns out there is now a new script that doesn't require Python at all, and I'm guessing should be a lot more reliable. So here's how you get it to work. First thing you need to do is go to the link in the description. I'll link it in the description. It will take you to this page here. Okay. This is the page. It's called OBS Zoom to Mouse. And it basically does the same thing as that old script does. So same thing, you press a button and it just zooms in on your mouse and follows wherever it goes. It's a little bit choppy sometimes, but we'll get into that when we look in the settings. But all you have to do is go over here where it says OBS Zoom to Mouse Lua. Click on this, and then where it says raw, right click on this and click save link as. Okay, so just save this wherever you want, probably where your Lua scripts are stored in OBS, which I don't remember where they're installed, but wherever they're installed, just save this file somewhere. And then in OBS, go up go up into tools, go into scripts, and then click the plus sign and just add the script that you just found. Okay, go add the script that you just found, and it's called OBS Zoom to Mouse Lua. And then in the zoom source, you just pick the monitor that you want to zoom into. So I have 4 monitors. I just picked the monitor that I want. And you can change your settings here. For example, I like to change the zoom speed to the lowest because I think that's the smoothest. I think it defaults at like 0.6. This number here can control the level of zoom, which I've set to 2. And then you can set other parameters like the follow speed. I set the lock sensitivity to 1, but you can just play around these settings. You'll find out what they all do. And then inside your OBS settings, if you go in your settings and then into hotkeys, there will be a hotkey called toggle zoom to mouse and toggle follow mouse zoom. So set both of these to like the exact same hotkey. So for example, like F12. And then when you press F12 on your keyboard, it's just going to start following your mouse, it'll just start following your mouse. So if you're ever doing something like programming or graphics, then you you know, you can zoom in so people can more easily see whatever it is that you're working on. Now, this script, I've only been using it for all of like 30 seconds, honestly. I've been using it for 30 seconds and I immediately started making this video. So I could be making mistakes, to be honest with you. But from what I'm noticing in my 30 seconds of testing this script, it's a little bit jumpy. Like, you know, you see how it does that sometimes? So I'm not exactly sure what that's about. But this is a fairly new script. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, or maybe this is something that they can fix in an update. But for the most part, it's pretty
jump.
Yeah, cool. It's pretty easy to set up. So give that a shot, see if it works for you. And if you like that, then that's cool. And that's really cool that you like that and stuff. So like, why don't you like give me money now? That is okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, there we go. There's the video. Done. Boom! Video done. So now, oh my god, I always get questions about that Zoom thing, so I'm glad I just made a new video for that now. Hello, LDH. Oh shit, is this the new gear and set? It is, LEJ. Oh my god, I got my new uplift desk. It's my second uplift desk. This is the new setup.
PogChamp.
Can you drop a link in chat? Yes, I can. I had to make that video immediately. Thank you for showing me that, Exeldro. I had no idea about this script. Is it just me, or is it like jumpy? Am I doing something wrong? You guys think? Because why is it like, you see how it jumps sometimes when you get to the edge? Is there like a setting? Read the French manual. Follow border, lock sensitivity, auto lock on reverse direction. Allow any set manual. What did Exeldro say? Sorry, I was making a YouTube video, guys. Okay. New nutty video in the backlog about the script. I just made it just now. What did Exeldro say? Adjust the follow speed in the settings. To what? Wait, hold on. Sorry. I'm going to change some settings off screen. No, that doesn't seem right. What should I be changing? Okay, I've set it to like the maximum now. Oh my god. It's happening? They said act now, supplies are limited, offer not valid in Canada. Adjust the follow speed. Hello, Marcel Memory. What is this? Usage? Can't you just give me the answer, guys? Guys, can't you just give me the answer? I don't have to try. Okay, fine. Click refresh if you manually change the transform filters on the zoom source. Auto follow mouse. True to track the cursor automatically while you're zoomed in instead of waiting for toggle follow to be pressed first. Oh, maybe I should just do this then. Maybe I should just do that so that it will always do it. So we can say auto follow mouse. Oh, maybe I can just disable that. Oh, okay. No, wait, it's still doing it. It's still doing it. See how it's like, I hit the edge here, and then look. See how it bounces? I don't like that. Set the follow border to 0. No, it's still doing it. Hit the edge. And look, it's gonna bounce. See how it does that? Bounce. So I always have to like, it seems as though every time I do it, I have to like jiggle it or like it sometimes gets stuck. And then I have to like hit the edge and then it like snaps like that. And then I have to do it again. Like what's happening? Why is it snapping? Follow speed 1, follow border 50, lock sensitivity 1. I'm gonna be real, guys. If this turns out to be a bug, I'm gonna be so mad at you guys, okay? Because you're all gaslighting me to think that I'm the problem. When I'm not even sure if I am the problem. Is it the reverse setting? Auto lock on reverse direction. You brokeyed it. Expecting Nutty to read. You guys are... You know what? I hate all of you, okay? Straight up, okay? Alright, let's try this again. Okay, it's not doing it anymore. So what does that bounce have to do? Is it the border? Like what was causing that? Okay, now it's not doing it. I think this is okay. Should I do that video again? Because I feel like I missed out on some information. I might make that video again actually. I might make the video again. We're gonna do take 2. Okay? We're gonna do take 2 because now I probably should have tested it for longer than 30 seconds before I did it. The other thing is I want to teach you guys how to set it up so that you don't need to set a hotkey in OBS. So you can use this toggle zoom hotkey, so that way you don't have to waste a button on your keyboard. So I need to include that in the video. We're gonna do take 2. We're gonna do a take 2 here. Sorry, at the moment I'm ignoring YouTube people just because after this I'm gonna play with Chatterino so I can combine YouTube chats. But we'll get into that in a second. So let me just do this. We're gonna do a take 2 for this.
Twitch lit a wild Nidorino appears. Twitch lit a wild Vileplume Nevdi Vileplume Nevdi Vileplume Nevdi Vileplume.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
So a lot of people have been asking me how I get OBS to track and follow my mouse kind of like this. So if you're like a programmer or a graphic designer and you often like to show off small text and you'd like to have a way to like zoom in on your text so it's easier for your audience to read, I use like this little script that I just push a button on my keyboard, or in my case my foot pedals, and it just starts tracking my mouse, and it just makes it way easier to read text. Now, I did a video about this on the main YouTube channel, and it involved like installing this Python script, and it was kind of complicated. And then half the people did that, and even then it still didn't work for them. Well, someone has actually done another script, but it doesn't involve Python at all, and it's way easier to set up, and it works really well. So I'm going to show you how to do that. Thank you for the sub. I'll read that in a second. I'm going to show you how to do that. Go to the description down below. It's going to link you to this GitHub. Okay, just click in the link down below. For those of you watching on Twitch, I'll link you right here. It's just that. So go there, click on where it says zoom to mouse Lua, and then right click on where it says raw and go save link as. Okay, so save link as, and save that to wherever you want, wherever you keep your Lua scripts. Then in OBS, just click on tools and go to scripts, And this is the same window if you installed that Python script. It's the same thing here, but you don't need Python anymore. So just click on the plus. You just add the Lua script that you downloaded. It should be called OBS zoom to mouse.lua. And then you should see all these settings on the side. So the first dropdown will be a bunch of all your different monitors. And in my case, I have 4. So I'm just going to select my bottom monitor. And then you have a bunch of different parameters here that you can set. Now, to be honest with you, the default settings were kind of like jumpy for me. So just you can copy the settings you see on screen now if you want your zoom to be like as smooth as mine. We spent a couple minutes trying to like fine tune our settings till we get something that we really liked. So turn your zoom speed all the way down, follow speed all the way up, follow border all the way up, lock sensitivity all the way down, and then also turn on auto follow mouse. So just change all your settings to look like that. Then in your OBS, go to settings and then go into hotkeys. And then you're going to look for something that says toggle zoom to mouse. There's also one that says toggle follow mouse during zoom. But if you remember earlier in the settings, there was a checkbox that said like auto follow mouse. So if you have that checkbox turned on, then you only need to set a hotkey for this thing that says toggle zoom to mouse. And you can set it to something like F12 or whatever you want. And then when you press OK, you just hit F12 or whatever your hotkey is, and it should just start following your mouse. Now, one quick tip for you guys, if you don't want to burn a hotkey, like you don't want to set an F12 on your keyboard, one thing that you could do if you have something like a Stream Deck and you use StreamerBot, so this is like for you advanced people, you don't need to do this, but if you're like an advanced person that uses StreamerBot, what you can do is you could open up StreamerBot and you could create a new action, and inside that action is just a single OBS RAW. So go to core, where is it? OBS RAW. Okay, and then inside your OBS RAW, select, just type in this exactly. Okay, so the hotkey name is toggle underscore zoom underscore hotkey. So turn that on, paste that in, and then you can just run this StreamerBot action from your Stream Deck. In my case, I use foot pedals. So I've got the Stream Deck pedal here, and I have the StreamerBot plugin for Stream Deck installed. And all I have to do is I just have to like turn on that action inside StreamerBot. And so when I press the foot pedal, it like zooms in and out on my mouse, like real simple. So that that's how you do that. Now you have to give me money. This is my second time recording this video, and I made that joke already. So like okay. Thank you guys are cool. Subscribe if you feel like it, and okay, bye-bye. Okay. I'm not re-recording that. That's it. That was good. I'm not re-recording that. Now I will say, I will fuck around with my settings a little bit, even though I said that my settings were perfect in that video. But I will fuck with my settings a little bit because it is like, it's a little bit too good. You know what I mean? Is there a way I could like make it less like that? Is there a way I could like make it less like that? What do we change? What's lock sensitivity? Decrease the border. It is following too tightly. Okay. Let's try that out. I'm not re-record. Even if we discover something new, I'm not re-recording that video. That was good enough. I think people will figure it out. It's too good. I already cut it in half. Oh. Okay. It's buggy. It's bugging out, dude. Whatever. Whatever. We'll just
Mid.
deal with it. That's fine. I'm sure this thing was created less than a month ago, so I'm sure it will receive some updates to be smoother. If someone else will complain and fix it, it'll be fine. Nah, this is good. I'm sick of the other script I was using breaking all the time. Keep border to the max, lower the speed. That's what I was thinking. Good thinking. Let's set it to 20 instead of 100. Oh, that does look a little bit better. You know, that does look better. Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah, no, this is good. It's not perfect, but there's a little bit of like acceleration. Maybe I'll turn it down even just slightly. What if like to like 8? Okay, that's too slow. Maybe 10. Let's set it to 10. It was at 100. We're gonna set it to 10. Yeah, no, I think it's good. Hello, crazy Canadian Corey. Yeah, no, this is good. I'm satisfied with this. I'm happy to get rid of that Python script, because heck that. I don't want to use the Python script anymore. No, we're not doing a third take of that video. We're good. We're good. I think people will get the point. I think, no, this is awesome. Yeah, no, this script is way better than the Python one. Can you show us the second again for those of us who still want to copy you? Yeah, sure. Here you go. I'll even take a screenshot. Boom. Thank you for the subscription.
Screenshot taken.
Thank you for. Why did I take a screenshot? Thank you for the subscriptions. Little Diggs. Thank you, and Nox. Thanks for subbing. I'm not making another video, okay? Stop telling me things that I obviously missed, okay? You can use it for sources too. How do I do that? Well, I'm sure. As long as we have something that works. The problem with the other video that I did was that it just didn't work for a lot of people. For like half the people that tried it, it just didn't work. So like what's more important is that we have something that works. Not that we cover every single feature and we understand how the script works within the first 3 minutes of me using it, you know? Yo, thanks Retro Johan. Thanks for subbing. Thank you very much. Follow outside bounds disabled. Lock sensitivity, I think, is the default. 4. Okay. I'm happy with what I have. I'll play around with it later, though. If I decide I want to change it again. But yeah, no, I'm happy that this works. Now let's figure out. Let's revisit combining Twitch chat again, because I really like the StreamerBot chat window, but it's just too slow. It's unusably slow. Like after using it for like a couple hours, it just becomes really slow. So we're gonna ditch it, unfortunately. I really liked it, this option here, but we're gonna have to find something else. So let's open up Chatterino. Something that I used to use all the time. Now, how do I... Chat said we can multi-stream with... we can combine YouTube in this? Is that a thing? Is that true? Can you put YouTube chat in Chatterino, guys? Is that a thing? Yeah, even for me, sometimes it wouldn't work. Don't show on stream. Boom. Okay. Cool. This also might make people with motion sickness feel away. Yeah, that's why I was trying to make it less less jiggly for people. But it's also why I put it on the foot pedal, so I don't use it all the time. It's just when I really want to focus on something. Yeah, 7TV and BTTV are supported. I believe. Is it not? I'm fairly certain. No, I'm fairly certain it does, right? Can anyone confirm? No, it doesn't? Oh, no. There's a wait. I think there's a version that does. I think there's a fork of Chatterino 7. There's a fork of Chatterino that supports 7TV. I thought I'm already using that though. Well, I am pretty, you know what? Come to think of it, I'm pretty like far behind on updates, I think. Are there like updates? How do I check for updates? Where does one get updates for this? I really want to combine YouTube chat. I've been ignoring YouTube chat this entire stream because I haven't found a good solution to keep up with YouTube chat. If you guys are in YouTube chat, you better not be like saying stuff that I don't like, okay? Social Ninja has an app now. We'll look at Social Ninja later because everyone is suggesting like different shit. And so I just want to like focus on like trying one thing at a time, seeing how I like it, and then if there's something I don't like, we'll move on to something else. So we tried StreamerBot's chat combiner. It worked really well, but it got really slow. Harvard Hillard suggested Castrol. Oh my god. If you guys are sub, go check the teaser channel on the Discord. I posted the funniest thing there. I'm only gonna leave it for like the for the subs, okay? It's actually really funny. I'm using it in the next YouTube video. Okay. What up, Nate? Hello. How are you, Nate? I was talking about something with StreamerBot, but I don't want to inundate you with stuff about StreamerBot unless you really want me to. I don't want to use Restream chat because I'm actually not using Restream, and YouTube doesn't work with Restream chat unless you're using Restream to stream as well, I believe. I'm good. Yourself? I'm doing. There's a lot of stuff moving around for me. Like, I got my new setup, which looks the same as the old one, but I promise it's new. Like, I got like the fancy stuff. So like, and then now I'm multi-streaming to YouTube. I'm gonna try multi-stream to TikTok next week. There's lots of stuff that I'm messing around with at the moment. The teaser video is something, all right. Did you actually watch it? I made it for the next YouTube video. Should I show it? Should I show chat, or should I keep it in teaser? I'll let the people who've seen it decide whether I should show everyone or not. No, there's not supposed to be sound. No, because I just use it for B-roll. No sound. Yeah, thanks for 10 bits, Addified Official. Someone needs banning on YT. I have no mods. What do they say? Can you do shampoo ad? Looks like mixture of both. Are you male or female? Free Palestine. Are you male or female? Who the fuck are you? You think you're like Professor Oak? Or something? Like, who gives a fuck, okay? And fuck you, okay, bitch? Alright, they're gone. I don't know how long ago that message was. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Hello, Fluffless. Got a sec to say hello. Fluffless, okay, you're here for a sec. I was actually talking about you earlier, okay? I had a really embarrassing question. And I'm gonna feel so embarrassed if the answer is no, but I'm gonna be a man and just like ask the question, okay? So you posted this fan art, and I thought the fan art was amazing, but I don't know if it's supposed to be me or not. And I wanted to ask if it was me.
671,620.
And I wanted to ask if it was me, but I didn't want to ask in case it wasn't me, because then you would have laughed at me and been like, you idiot. That's not you, that's someone else. Yes, it's you. Okay. That's a weight. That's a weight off my shoulders. I was gonna say, because this is amazing. I love it. Can I put this on the back monitor? Thank you for posting this. This is amazing. I wanted to put this into the art gallery behind me. But now that I didn't want to put it on the art gallery if it wasn't actually me. Is it AI generated? I don't even know if it is, but it looks cool regardless. This is clearly AI generated. Yeah, but it looks cool though. You can forget about Discord DM then. Oh, you asked it in the DM? I thought you were going to ask in the actual channel or not. In the actual channel. I just started multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch after watching your videos. It feels so great to stream on multiple platforms at once. Yeah, I'm still learning to like how to do it actually well. Can we figure out this whole YouTube situation already and stop like, let's actually figure this out instead of like being whatever. How do we like Chatterino 7 supports 7 TV emotes. So let's download this. This is Windows release. Does Chatterino work with YouTube? Does it work with YouTube? Chat client for YouTube. Does it work with YouTube? Because people keep saying it works with YouTube. I don't see Chatterino works with YouTube. Then why was everyone telling me it works with YouTube? Because I didn't think so either. But like everyone was like, yeah, use it for YouTube. Is Chatterino 7 for Twitch as chat overlay in second PC? Yeah, but I'm trying to find a way to combine Twitch chat. But I know there's so many options. And I want to find one that's simple first. And one that isn't slow. Like, I don't know if Nate's still here. StreamBot's inline chat supports YouTube. Yeah, so Nate, I wanted to mention this earlier, but I didn't want to like flood you with StreamerBot stuff just because you came in. What I was saying earlier, what I was trying to say earlier was that I love the StreamerBot inline chat. The problem is after a while, it gets incredibly slow, at least for me. And I don't know why that is. Like, it gets to a point where like I can't even type messages in. So I have to like look for something else. Other than that, like I like it. I would be happy to stick with it. But like this was also an issue like a couple months ago when I was trying it out. Like it would work really well, but just over time it becomes way less responsive. So yeah, I don't know what to do about that. How long does sports start slowing down? How long have I been streaming? So maybe around like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And it's not like I have an insane number of people chatting or anything. Like, I don't think I have like that huge of a thing that that it would not be able to handle. Thanks, Richie, for the gifted sub to Nate. Didn't you say Twitch chat still had some features you needed to be able to fully switch the streamer bot chat? What I've determined, Lifesaver, is like, and it's not like any developer's fault. But what I've determined is that native Twitch chat is always going to be the best way to read chat. And through no fault of any developer. It's just that there's so many things...
@M_R_Fluffy. Grom noise.
There's so many things, like little things that the native Twitch chat has that like other third-party things will never have. Or I shouldn't say never, but like yeah. For example, like when you get a hype train, it like shows on the top here and it's all animated and stuff. You also like have the ability to like run and test your channel points here, which I don't even think their API allows you to do. So I don't even think it's possible for a third-party program to like allow you to click in this. So there's like stuff like that just will always be missing in a third-party tool, which is not to say that third-party tools suck. I'm just saying, like, especially like another example is like when I raid someone, there's like a button to like cancel the raid here or start the raid, which I always have to like go to native chat to click on. So that's why I've been staying on native chat. But right now I'm at a crossroads where I'm like, well, now I need a way to combine YouTube and Twitch chat. And so even though I love native chat, I'm stuck because I have problems on both ways of reading Twitch chat. So yeah. What's the verdict in the new Zoom script? I missed the last half of you playing around with it. It's pretty solid. I'm going to be using it from now on. I will say it's a bit jittery because of like, I don't know if there's like, there needs to be some kind of dead zone in the middle where it doesn't jitter like this so much. Because it could give people like a headache from all of the movement. But other than that, I'm going to stick with it. It works really well. I don't know if it's easing. It just needs like a dead zone in the middle. That makes sense. What's the best OBS doc for YouTube and Twitch chat? Yeah, we're talking about that now. I also wonder if the chat slowdown is still present if you use StreamerBot chat only for YouTube. Only for YouTube. But I want them to be combined though. Turn follow border. I don't want to mess around with that plugin. We need to talk about other stuff. We'll mess around with it later. I want to sort out this YouTube chat thing real quick. I'm just back in the stream. What is this chat? Hello? Oh my god, it's Ludwing. Ludwing, you look a lot like Mogul Mail. You look like the guy from Mogul Mail, Ludwing.
Dramatic. Nutty, when is the new video coming? We need to know when the new video is coming.
I filmed a lot of the B-roll today. I have half the B-roll left, so I'm going to finish the video tomorrow and release it on Monday. That is a promise I make to you. If I don't deliver on the promise, then I won't stream on Monday so I can get the video done. Thanks, guys. Panda, thanks for subbing for 26 months. Let me waste your paper, dude. Yeah, I filmed half of the teleprompter video B-roll today. So, like, I'll give you a sneak peek. Even though it's not even close to being finished, but just as proof that I'm actually working. I don't want you guys accusing me of being a lazy asshole, okay? I'm actually working and shit. Ooh, video teleprompter. I did this today, guys. Cool. Alright, that's all you get. Why is the voice not working? Dramatic is supposed to, I don't know. Is Nutty reading here yet? Hello, Exeldro. Yeah, I'm trying. I need a good way to combine chats. So what's the verdict on Chatterino? Because everyone so many people were telling me to use Chatterino to combine chats, and then now I'm Googling, and it's like I'm seeing nowhere where it says anything about YouTube. So I'm like, what the hell is the deal? Does it just not work with YouTube? And if so, like, what the hell is everyone talking about? Because multiple people said Chatterino works with YouTube. So is the verdict just like, let's skip Chatterino? I'm seeing nothing about YouTube anywhere. Tried since you mentioned and didn't see a setting get YouTube into it. Sheep chat, but it's paid on Steam. Okay. I haven't seen a YouTube section. Then what were people telling me about? Because it was multiple people. It wasn't even just one person. Why were multiple people telling me? Did I like mishear and they were talking? Like, does it support any form of like multi-streaming? Like maybe I misheard and it like supports Trovo or Kick or something. And I just assumed that also included YouTube. External tools. I'm going to say someone was lying. I believe chat rooms are only for Twitch. Then we have to skip this. Then this is X off the list. Let's try social stream. All right. What's it called? Social Ninja Stream? Social Stream Ninja Docs. Oh my god, it's made by the people that made Video Ninja. That automatically gives it more credibility in my book. Standalone app. Why is it using Times New Roman? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That doesn't inspire the greatest of confidence in me when I see this. You know what I'm saying? Just putting that out there. Social stream readme. Doesn't exactly inspire confidence when I see that. But let's just click here. Social stream. To install, this extension should work with Chromium-based browsers that support WebRTC. Okay, yep. Download the version, main zip. Once extracted, head over. Okay. Is this porn? Sending me porn? This looks too complex. I've heard a lot of good things about it, though. Let's just see if it works. The good thing about this is because I also plan to stream on TikTok, and this looks like it supports TikTok as well. So that's a cool thing. If it supports TikTok. Very tweakable. I mentioned this in the video, but I didn't really talk about it because I didn't actually really test it myself. It's rough, but it has most of the features I've seen. Does it have like BTTV support?
Pop Nemo Twitch can hype Dino dance.
What's up, cutie? Standalone. Can I just use the standalone version? Why do I have to use the extension? Whatever is the fastest to get this up and running. Let's just use the standalone app. Hello, Kaslam. So I'm mostly focused right now on what I read, and then we'll think more about how we can display chat on stream at another time. But I'm more focused on like I want to be able to.
HUH, what is this?
Oh my god, chat is looking so cute today. What in the fuck? Nothing, okay. Alright, was this porn? You sending me porn? I definitely would never watch porn, guys. Never. Alright, what is this? Oh, no Times New Roman. Okay, YouTube username. First impressions. Okay. First impressions. Not exactly... You know what? Let's just try it before we complain, okay? Let's just try it. Let's add in my Twitch username. Twitch Nutty. What is this? Activate source? What the hell does that mean? Oh. Okay. That's actually kind of neat. Yeah, sure, whatever. That's actually kind of neat. You can just click in this to open it up. Yeah, I actually like that. Let's look at YouTube. Enter your YouTube username. Oh, username? What the hell is my YouTube username? Is it that? Activate live plus public. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I've added both. Now what? Streaming chat dockable. Mechanics. What's mechanics? Okay. No one tell me how this works. Emote wall. I'm gonna be straight up with you. This is too much. Everything on the side here is too much. I just want to be able to combine chats, dude. How do I, like... Extension disabled. Streaming chat dockable. Okay. Now, everyone start typing stuff in. Oh, is the moving of the mouse distracting you?
I have the full VOD for CC. She couldn't just clutch out a block.
Huh? How come I don't see anything? Preview test. Am I doing something wrong? I feel sick. Then you have to add a Chrome extension in browser so it captures the text. You have to? Oh my god, guys, this is too complicated. Enable the extension. Extension active. Why wasn't that enabled in the first place? Okay, now... Okay, I guess this is cool. I can't type message. What the fuck are all of these icons, guys? What is this? Filter messages have donation cheer. Holy, guys. I'm not gonna act like I can do any better. I'll just calm down, okay? I'll just calm down. This is too many things. I just want to read chat. Why doesn't that exist? Go to messages mechanics. What? There's so many options. Guys, I just want to read chat. Why is there so many things here? I get being feature rich.
Huge for mitzvahs.
But what?
Just click them all. What's the worst can happen?
Okay, having a lot of features is not necessarily a good thing, okay? It's not necessarily a good thing. I understand why people might like this, but like, it's surprising. You know what? It's going to be interesting because my prediction is right now, because multi-streaming is fairly new. I know you've been able to do it for years, but now that you're able to do it on like Twitch has removed it from their TOS or their contract. I think a lot more people are going to be trying multi-streaming and realizing how complicated the options are, that some intelligent human being out there who is also frustrated with how complicated and annoying every single one of these solutions is going to just create something perfect. I firmly believe that will happen in the next 6 months. Because this is way too much for like a new person to look at and just be like, there's too many options. Like, you know that meme of like the essaying emote? It doesn't have the colors, which makes it hard to read people's messages. And also, like, it's some of the... Okay. This is fine. I'm not going to complain too much, but I also kind of, like, this is a solution that works. I kind of want to test something else out. I kind of want to test something else out. Should we try out bot tricks?
I know, here it comes.
What the fuck was that? Holy shit. This is from the guy that makes Video Ninja. Yeah. I mean no disrespect, okay? Because I can't exactly do any better, okay? I'm not going to pretend like I can do better. And I'm not going to pretend like my shit isn't garbage as well, okay? This is like too much. I don't like how you have to have like 2 windows open. Like, why is every single platform on the side here? Like, what the hell is PeerTub? What even is that? Never heard of half this shit. 7TV not supported. Yeah, and 7TV. Let's put this on the back burner. It's an okay option. If I was to rate this, if I was to put this on a tier list, I'd give this a B-. I think C is a bit harsh. I'm going to give this a B- because it worked, okay? And it wasn't too hard to like add my accounts. So I'll give credit for that. But like, for me, it's very... I know I'm going to sound like I'm being like pedantic, but for me, it's very important that people's names have the correct colors where possible, because I use that. That's a quick indicator for me, like who I'm talking to. I can't even chat. Like, what are these icons? What are these? And why do I need 2 windows open for this? I'm gonna put this on the back burner, okay? It's an okay solution. Funnel filter. Based on what you have entered. Hide messages that contain emojis only. Like, I feel like I might be complaining too much. I might be complaining too much. It's an okay solution. I'm not gonna complain too much. I've already done. Let's go look at the next thing. I'm still looking for the perfect solution. Okay. I'm still looking for the perfect chat combiner solution. Let's try Botrix. One that makes me say, I will never have to use this again. What is Botrix? Apparently I've clicked on this before, but I've never actually tried it. Oh. It's already not looking good, guys.
Was this Botrix?
I'm so picky, guys. Now, that was social stream. I'm so picky. If I have to download this entire program just to get the chat window, I think I'm already out. What is this? Login with Twitch. I don't want a full alert system. I literally just want a chat window. It's web-based. No. Okay, no thank you. Referrals, song requests, chatbot, widgets. Okay, widgets. Subathon, goal followers, bits, donations, event labels, channel king, surveys, activity feed, the cup. Add your channel's chat to your streaming window. Options, Twitch, Trovo, YouTube. Okay. Hide messages from bots. No, I think... Oh, it supports 7TV. Cool. So this looks like it's more for being on stream.
Botrix is Steremealmans for Kick and Co.
Sterem elements for Kick and Co. Gotcha. Design defaults. Is there like a trans... Reminds me... I don't mean this in a bad way, by the way. It does remind me of Streamlabs. Again, I don't mean that in a bad way, even though I hate Streamlabs. So this looks like it's more for... I'm assuming you have to pay for these options. Yeah, that's fine. Bubbles, transparent, cake. What's cake? No TikTok? Oh, it doesn't support TikTok? Oh my god, it has your names here. What side? Streamline? Streamline? I like those words, streamline. Cake, 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 cake. You have my attention. You have my attention now. Now we're talking. Okay. Now, it doesn't support TikTok, which is... Okay, that's fine. DM screenshot. Sorry, I know you're sending me messages. Let's see. That is concerning. Let me have a look at this. That is kind of concerning. Bell just sent me that. It can do anything in your account.
Do you saw the Senpai Gaming aka Harris multi-chat thing?
Yeah, we'll get into that. You guys are like...
Dinner is ready.
You have
Why
suggested
don't
a
you
lot
grab
of...
something to eat while ads are running?
You guys have suggested a lot of really good solutions that I can look at, but I can't possibly look at all of them at the same time. So I've just put out a list of what you guys were suggesting, and then I'm going through them one by one to see what I like the most. I'll make a list of what we've tried so far. So we tried StreamerBot inline chat. The problem with this was it was too slow, okay, after a while. So we ditched that one. We tried social stream and what in the fuck is with all the options, okay? We tried Chatterino. We tried Chatterino. Doesn't even support YouTube. So I don't know why the fuck you suggested it to me, chat. Okay. So that's what we've done so far. We're currently on Botrix. We got a plus here, which is like has sideways chat. So I feel like it's very early. We just discovered this. I feel like we're actually going to implement this into the stream. This is huge. The streamline one. Not to be too narcissistic as I normally am. I wonder if they watched my video on this and then decided to implement it from that. Just curious. Or if they just implemented it just because. Yeah, and then Caster Labs was the other one. Actually, I want to try Caster Labs before Lumia stream. So yeah. No, this looks like a good option. The only thing is, this looks more like something that you'd use on stream rather than like something that I would read myself. Whereas, like, so that's what I'm looking for, is something that I can read myself. Now, why does he keep... What is this? Tamaño de Fuente. Oh, hide old messages? I don't want that. Hide commands? No, I want the commands to show up in there. Show yeah, let's show the platform icon. I think you should also know the... Yeah, we're going to get to that. I took a screenshot of it. I just want to have a look at this first. No, yeah, this looks good. Now, one thing is, this is concerning. Why does this app want permission to do anything it wants on my YouTube account? Like, why does it have access to delete my videos? Like, that's pretty concerning. Like, why would it need that? Is there any, like, feature of Botrix where it's reasonable that they can delete my YouTube videos? Because that seems kind of... That seems kind of insane. I'm guessing that you can change the font with some custom CSS. So I don't think that's too big of a deal. I'll see if we can do some custom CSS for this, but off stream. We're just doing research right now. Probably check their similar permissions on other platforms. But like, if this does something like, if this does something with like managing YouTube videos, like there's some functionality, I guess that makes sense. But that's kind of like, why does it need max permissions for? I mean, me personally, I just like, I'm probably gonna take the risk anyway. But like, I wouldn't expect you guys to also take that risk. That's kind of insane. That it could just delete my YouTube videos. Like, for what reason does it need to do that? Because all you need to do is read my read my YouTube messages, right? So like, why? I'm not seeing any feature here that where deleting my YouTube videos is something that you should be able to do. Personally, 100%. Yeah, I wouldn't, like... I think for that reason alone is probably why I wouldn't recommend it to you guys, even though I probably will use it for myself. But just because I use it doesn't mean you should. It doesn't need to, but maybe it can. But... Permissions. What do the permissions say? Botrix will allow you to see a list of your current active member when they become a member. See, edit, and permanently delete your YouTube videos, ratings, and comments and captions. Is this just like... Why?
A textbook example.
Yeah, I know. My name was on the screen. Who cares? People here know my rule about my name, okay? It's an instant permanent ban from every platform. So we already look at Social Stream, and Social Stream was something else. Let's just put it that way.
Caster Labs doesn't even start for me on Mac. Okay. We'll get into Caster Labs. I'm just like, I
just don't understand why you need those permissions. Does anyone else know anything? Okay, let's research on Botrix. I will probably not link this to my main YouTube channel, that's for sure. Edit and delete your vids. Is it only because it's bundled in with the permission to delete comments? Because I can understand deleting comments and like I can understand that. Maybe it has some kind of moderation for chat. But there are lots of apps that do similar strong-handed permission. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. It's a chatbot. Automate your stream. Can I like tweet about this? Just not because I'm trying to cause drama, but like I actually want an answer, and I feel like Twitter will give me an answer. Do they have an account? I'll like literally tweet at them. But I want to do it in the... I know we've been sassy on Twitter lately, but like I'm not trying to be sassy about it. Like I'm genuinely curious like what features of Botrix that Botrix has that would like I actually don't know why. Let's tweet at them. Why do you do that when I already screen capped it? Because then I'd have to alt tab out and then copy it. So it's quicker to just do that. Hey! Any reason why you need permission? You need full permissions, including the ability to outright delete videos. Wait. What else does it say? Let's capitalize delete and be all dramatic about it. Genuine question. I'm not trying to be a jerk about it. That seems pretty extreme. Yeah? I'm gonna tweet this out. It's probably more with YouTube, Google thing. On Android apps, they also force devs to ask tons of permissions for users. Yeah, but as a developer, you choose what scopes that you need for your program. So it's the developer. There's a bunch of different scopes that Google or YouTube offers, and depending on what scopes you need, you as the developer choose that. So this would be something that the developer chose to put in there. So I don't think this doesn't seem like YouTube is forcing that on them. They have willfully chosen to put that in there. So yeah, I actually don't know. That's kind of extreme. That's kind of a lot. What's the other one? Caster Labs. So Botrix was good. What the fuck is up with those permissions? Okay. Let's try Caster Labs. I just want a good solution for me to read chat. Oh, hello, Spike Champ Blue. I just looked at YouTube chat because I haven't been reading it for the past hour. Oh my god, this research has been going on way longer than I thought it was going to take. Let's look at Caster Labs. You know, all of this research would make for a great tweet thread. I could make another tweet thread with all of this research. Free widgets and alerts for live streamers. No silly OBS forks. Okay, what is this? Streaming your way. Oh, it has TikTok, which is cool. Download for Windows. Where would we be without your live streams doing this type of investigative work? I don't know. Probably someone else would have done it. Probably Andy Lippy. Probably him. You'd probably be watching his stream, to be honest. I'm not going to sit here and act like what I'm doing is like super special. Caster Labs caffeinated. Hey yo, duckies! Yeah, so for the people that were telling me to use social stream, I give it at least a B- because it works. But the reason why I won't give it any higher than B- is because look at this. Bro, I just want to read chat. Just like this is why do I need two windows open to read chat? Also, chat, I know you watch a noise video, you can like the live. Yeah, you can like the live video, guys. But, like, you can, guys. Okay. I was gonna click on this when it's the web page. Like, I'm not very smart, guys. Caster Labs caffeinated. Now, whenever I use a program, the first 30 seconds usually tells me 90% of what I need to know about the program. I've never heard about Sheep Chat. Apparently you have to pay for it. There is such a thing as too many options. I've had to argue with this with so many people before. There's so many people, especially people that like have all these feature requests, are like, just make it an option. What's wrong with making it an option? When you work in software dev, like, you understand the dangers of putting too many options in programs, because it's very easy to quickly become an unusable mess when there's just a million options everywhere. When you're trying to like satisfy like every single customer. Okay, what is this? Cut VODs. Update your streams to run a commercial. Manage your broadcast. Grants. Blah blah blah. Manage raids. Perform moderation actions. Delete messages. And I'm curious as to why you need all these permissions, but I'm going to allow it anyway. Well, I spent 100 hours making an option that maybe 1% of user base will also less than 1%. You know, I used to hate Apple, and as I've gotten older, I've understood the Apple mentality. Call me an Apple fanboy, guys. Even though I have no Apple products. Do I have any Apple products, guys? I don't know if I have any Apple products. Oh, I have the iPad. Yeah, iPad is the only Apple thing that I have. What I find funny is that across all these multi-chat programs, none of them make chat look like Twitch's, which is what everyone wants. Someone's gonna do it. Like, someone's gonna do it. I can't imagine that. Like, there has to be some incredibly talented developer out there who's looking at the landscape of multi-chat programs and is just like, ew, what is with all of these mediocre options? Let me make something that's simple and just works. Someone's gonna do it, okay? I can't imagine people are thinking like this is just like it. This is like the best it can get. Yeah, what is this? I do like how it doesn't have a bajillion options. And even the options that it does have are like pretty neatly organized. But what I'm interested in is add these to OBS as browser sources. Plus interaction, chat widget. Oh, I don't want something. I don't want to. I need something that I can read. But this kind of looks cool though. This looks like real simple and kind of what I want.
Add everyone.
You don't want any docs? No docs. I don't like OBS docs. I wanted a separate Chrome tab. This looks really simple though. Like this is exactly what I want in terms of like simplicity. Ah, no 7TV. Damn it. It's under dashboard chat shows there. Welcome. Get started by unlocking your Just fucking start it for me. Why do you just... Why do I have to solve a... What is this, fucking Zelda? I don't want to have to solve a fucking dungeon to unlock my dashboard. Just unlock it for me when I'm in the fucking program. Okay. I'm unlocked. Change this panel to something else. Have you tried... Why does everyone keep on recommending Chatterino to me? Is there some kind of hidden YouTube functionality that I don't know about? I'm not asking that to be an asshole again. A genuine question, because you're like the 5th person to recommend Chatterino to me. And I'm like, why does you keep... Like, I feel like I'm not making it clear what it is that I'm actually trying to do right now. Next, change this panel to something else. Stream chat. Can I collapse this side here? Okay, that's good. Okay, no, this is good. Why is everyone's message the same color? I don't like that. Any settings I can change here? App primary theme. User color. Fuck yeah, okay, this is good. This is looking pretty solid right now, guys. I'm pretty happy with this. Ding when a new message comes in. Read messages out loud. Oh, like a screen reader kind of thing. Show timestamps. Yeah, I want timestamps. That's good. Show badges. Oh, it shows badges. Show viewer join. Yeah, this is the one, guys. I think this is it. Show viewer join lead. Nah, that's cringe. Wait. What is this? IRC? You guys probably don't remember the days of using IRC for Twitch chat, because that was like 10 years ago. Back 10 years ago, the best options for Twitch chat was to use IRC, right? It doesn't use IRC anymore. But the thing is, like, it would show every time a new user comes in the stream, even if they haven't said anything. And so like 10 years ago, it was a really big thing to like call out people just for joining the stream. So you'd open up someone's tab just to see what they're doing, and they would instantly know that you came in, and they'd call you out and be like, "Hey, what's up, guy?" That doesn't happen anymore, but like that used to be a thing. So if you hate like people that call out lurkers, it was so much worse back in the day. I don't think it uses IRC. Is it still IRC based? I don't think it is. Is it? I don't know. Show users platforms. Yes, I definitely want to see that.
Nah, I don't get pre-rolls in Oats chat.
Personally, I prefer if it's not a big deal. This is like out of all of the shit that we've seen today, it's not a big deal, but like I would have preferred the chat icon to be like the first thing, but that's the smallest deal in the world. Like that doesn't matter. Why isn't my zoom button? Okay, here it is. See that little icon? But at least we can see the icon, so at least I know what platform it comes from. So I'm not exactly too mad at this. This isn't perfect. Emote, like, can you use like regular Twitch emotes and see if they come up? Yeah, Caster Labs is far and away the best thing that we've seen tonight. You can remove the timestamps. See, this, can I just say right here, this, okay, is a reasonable number of options to have for a simple chat program. This is fucking crazy, okay? This is too much, okay? This is far too much, okay? I'm not looking for that, okay? I don't even know what PeerTub is. I found out about LiveSpace, which we can talk about later because that actually sounded somewhat interesting. But yeah, no, this has been good. Show activities follows subs. Ooh, yeah, maybe I might want to turn that on. I wish you could separate follows and subs because I only want subs. I don't really care for follows. I don't exactly like calling out people that follow because I understand that people follow, but they want to stay lurking, so I don't like calling them out. So this is far.
I am YT Fade.
This is far and away the best option so far. Few things that I immediately. Oh wait, there's a 7TV emote. What the hell? Does it support 7TV or not? Maybe it supports only the global 7TV emotes. Yeah, slash me things don't exactly work well because it says action, but I've noticed that in many other programs too. But at least like URLs show up as clickable hyperlinks, which is good. How do I make, oh, I can color users by their streaming platform. Can I not like, oh, I can ban people too? Cool. How do I like, what is this? What is an activity feed? Kind of nice. Can I not change like the font size? Or, okay, that's a little bit concerning. What? Okay. Accounts, plugins, Tweetmoji, Zoom. So what they probably should do is give you some kind of indication of what the slider does. Because I don't even know what the slider is even changing. Oh. Okay. Boo! You have to let go. I give this one an A-, okay? They've done an okay job. It's not perfect, so you can't get anything more than an A-. But I'm going to give them an A- for this. Close button, send to tray. It seems fairly... I don't exactly like this. Redeemed. Oh, it shows channel points here in the activity feed. Okay. I'm not upset with that. Is there a way I could like swap I can just drag to swap. Or is that not a thing? Doesn't seem like it's a thing. Viewer list, channel info, stream chat. Let's put the event list at the top. Alright, now someone sub to me now, yeah? You know, just as a test, I want to see if it like pops up in the list. You know, simply for testing purposes only. Does it allow you to send Twitch messages? That's a good point. You can send messages, but like find plugin. But I wonder if I'm also logged into YouTube, I wonder how that works. Does it always send it to both channels? I think this is it. I think I'm going to stop the search here because this seems to be the best option. And it supports TikTok. Oh my god. Yeah, this is it. This is the one, guys. Haha, sex. This is the one right here. Let's log into Caster Labs. Now let's see what the permissions look like. Do they have like cringe level? Google hasn't verified this app. We were so close. Verifies this app, you shouldn't use it. Continue only if you understand the risk and trust the developer. Do we trust Pigman 2004 2014? Do we put all of our faith into Pigman with a Gmail account? Can send messages for each individual platform, but not all at once in Caster Labs. I'm going to continue, even though it says it's unsafe. Okay? But, Mr. Caster Labs, you gotta sort your shit out, okay? Manage your YouTube account. View and manage playlists. View and manage your activity, including posts. Okay. See, this seems like a more reasonable scope. View your videos and view your YouTube activity. That's fine. I don't really care if you view them. As long as you can't outright delete them. That's like what kind of dictatorship authoritarian bullshit is this? You can just delete my videos. You seem pretty not risk averse. I'm pretty not risk averse when it comes to technology. When it comes to every other aspect of my life, I'd probably say I am pretty risk averse. Hey, thanks, not another tech guy. Sorry, I've been holding your sub for the past 2 minutes. But thank you for the subscription. Thanks, not another tech guy. Did your subscription appear here? Yeah, here it is, 69. Wow, why does it show the one? It shows the 100 or 1,000, whatever, the $100 tier. It's using the wrong tier badges here. No, this is fine. I will trust this. You are allowed, Caster Labs. Thus reply to your Botrix tweet with the reason. Okay, what do you say? It's because YouTube OAuth scopes are shit. This is the only scope that allows you to view videos, including live streams, which they need access to view because each chatbot session is tied to a video, not just your channel. If it was more granular, they'd use fewer scopes. We have the same issue. So that is okay. I see. Fair enough. So we can blame Google for that. I'm okay with blaming Google. Dust is the dev for AITUM. So his word is trustable. He is the I don't know what level of he's like the top whatever that is. Okay, there's multiple developers, but he was like the first developer basically for AITUM. Um. Should I just delete my tweet? Because I don't want this to be like a. I'm not trying to. That was a genuine question.
Stick Sag.
I'm not trying to like cause drama and be like, yo, fuck Botrix. I might delete my tweet because I'm not trying to make it like a. I just want an answer. I'm not trying to like. I'm not trying to like, you know. So yeah. Cool. I got my answer, and that's all I wanted. Yeah, I'm gonna say I will stop the research here because I feel like we found the solution that we want. Now I need someone to go to YouTube and start talking. Why does it show Kick here? Not supported by Kick. I don't have my Kick account linked here. Hello? YouTube. I can't click on YouTube. Oh, okay, YouTube's working. Yep, this is it. Now this app suffers the kind of opposite problem.
What was the answer? I missed it.
What's plugin? The answer is it's just how the YouTube scopes work. So basically, because normally when you create an API, like different platforms have scopes of permissions that you as a developer have to pick and choose, right? And those scopes are what are displayed to your users so that your users are well aware exactly how much power your platform or program has, right? So the scope will, you know, when you log in with your YouTube and it says like, this app has permissions to do blah, 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 blah. Those are all the different scopes. But the problem with YouTube is that they bundled way too many things into one scope. So in the example for Botrix, Botrix needs permissions to like view your YouTube videos because that's just how live streaming works on YouTube. But bundled in that exact same scope is the ability to delete YouTube videos. So they're likely never going to actually delete your YouTube videos, but just because YouTube's scopes of permissions are super like fucking not divided properly, if you want to be able to like manage your stream from an app, you also have to give permission to delete YouTube videos, even if you're never going to do that. Does that make sense? Did I explain that in a reasonable way that makes sense to you guys? Kind of an impolite question, so it's okay if you ignore me, but I'm curious whether you directly earn money with OBS plugin stuff or you do it for fun, indirect revenue. I do not make money from OBS plugins. I don't make any plugins. I just make videos about it, basically. And then I guess I make stuff on Patreon that use plugins, but like I don't that's not an impolite question at all, actually. That's totally fine. Diba. Don't know if you saw, but JTech125 said they're constantly updating Caster Labs every other day, which is promising. No, I feel like just looking at this, I'm assuming that Caster Labs is fairly new. That's just a guess, okay? But it feels like they have a pretty solid MVP. Minimum viable product. I think they have like all of the essential stuff in, which sets a good foundation for adding extra stuff later. Like one thing that I would probably like to see in the future is like the ability to change fonts, but that's not something that I would expect to be like a day one thing to add in a program. So I think this is fine. I don't like how slow it slides out, but again, I'm not really doing that often, so I think this is good. Out of all the stuff that we tried tonight, this is easily the best. What is this? I don't like this. Chat widget new. Okay, I'm never gonna use this, so we're gonna delete that. So yeah, I think I'm gonna use this. So I'm gonna minimize native Twitch chat, and then we're just gonna use Caster Labs from now on because it's looking good. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I think it's what Harris used. What I knew that Harris used Caster Labs, but honestly, when he talked about it, I thought it looked pretty lame. But it was only because of the settings that he used. Because the settings that Harris used was like this is what he used: streaming platform, so everyone's names are the same colors, and then he didn't show any badges, and then no user platform. So like his on-screen chat looked like this, and when I saw it, oh, he didn't have the timestamp either. Like that's what his on-screen chat looked like. And so when he said, "Yeah, I use Caster Labs for that," I immediately just was like, "Well, this looks pretty shit," because like I really need like the custom color names. But now that I'm using it, and I realize that you can actually put the custom color names, this is a lot more appealing. There are a few things that need to be fixed, like the /me commands. That's one needs to be fixed, and I would like to see 7TV support. Can I search for emotes? And also like the ability to search for emotes because I use that a lot. I think more granular control over like font sizes is probably needed, instead of like a global font size for the whole program. Like that seems like the biggest I can make the font. I really can't make this bigger because I actually want it to be bigger. It's like too small. But yeah, no, I think we're gonna stop that. That's some good research. So we've done that. This is what we've settled on. Okay. Lumia stream we'll have to do another time. A minus, pretty good. I gotta say, very disappointed with this. I'm not gonna lie. So many people told me to use Social Stream, but when I actually used it, I must say, no offense to the developer, okay? I'm sure you're a very smart, talented individual, but your program was not for me. It was too much. And that could simply just be because I'm looking for something else that they didn't program their program for. You know? Like, I'm expecting something that they never, like, they probably intended something else entirely, but for me, this is just like, I just want to read chat, man. Like, what is this? is too much. I don't need a hype meter. I'm just looking for something else, you know? Let's just put it that way. This is like you know, those people that you go into their homes and they're like, they got,
and it's terrible,
decorations everywhere. There's so many decorations and like fake plants everywhere and you can't even walk around, but they love it because it's like their sanctuary. Whereas I'm like more of a minimalist, okay? So like I like having like my desk clean and stuff. So we're just not compatible is what I'm trying to say, you know? Hello, Matt, by the way. Dang, I love Social Stream. I mean, if you love it, I'm not gonna tell you not to use it. I'm just saying, for me, it's a bit much. It's a bit much for what I'm looking for. But there's nothing wrong with that. If you like Social Stream, but yeah, then go do that. Can you dock Social Stream, or can I dock this in OBS? You can dock this. They have like a little thing. I'm not gonna use it for myself, but they have like a way that you can. I don't like how slow this is. Like that's a lot. They have like a widget you can add to your stream, which I guess you can just dock in OBS as well, if you prefer to do that. So yeah, I'm sure this would work as a dock. I mean, why don't we just try it instead of talking about it? This is kind of weird because I don't see the plus here. So I feel like if it's empty, it should just have the thing here, like click on some shit to add or whatever. Oh my god, I can't read Twitch chat. Hold on. Different people, different needs. Yeah. Chat widget. Username color. User's preference. Make messages disappear. Message animation. None. Badges. Before username. Text style. Why would you want the badges after? Oh, username. Sorry. Before username. Text style. Copy link. Alright. Chat, I'm going to need you to spam messages in a second. We'll see if this dockable window works. Spam, you got it, bro. Did this copy link? What is this copy link? Just a cat. Where is it? Huh? I don't see.
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready.
Copy link.
Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Why is it white? Huh? No way, I'm on screen. Mom, get the camera. Maybe you need to save the settings. I don't see anywhere to change it. The preview is even empty too, which is strange. Is the text white? Well, in the preview, it just looks empty as well. The preview is just... You know what? I'm going to chalk this up to just the program is new, okay? Let's just... Oh, they have a dock here. Oh, this is what you'd use for browser docks. So maybe this is what... Fuck the widget, okay? Maybe this is what we use as the dock. Why is it still... I don't understand. Show me how. Huh? Why doesn't mine look like that? Mine's white. I did copy link already. Well, I'm bored of that. I don't want to play around with that anymore. So, what are you gonna do about on-screen sideways chat? So apparently, Botrix has a sideways chat. So here's the game plan. Okay, here's the game plan. Here's through all of my research tonight. Again, let's do a summary of the research we did. I'm gonna put an X in this because we've done this. Now we haven't looked at Lumia Stream yet. I would look at Lumia Stream, but I'm pretty satisfied with what we've discovered so far. So perhaps another time we can look at Lumia Stream. But between Caster Labs and Botrix, I think I'm set for me personally. So Caster Labs is good for your chat. for what you read, right? This is good for what you read. It's very easy for me to see messages. Looks just like Twitch chat, and I can also see which platform messages are coming from. It's not perfect. Like, it doesn't support 7TV, it seems. And also, like, the action messages, like the /me messages, don't appear correctly. But overall, like, it's not anything I'm gonna, like, cry over. I think this is fine. As for on-screen chat, I really like my sideways chat, and the great thing about Botrix is Botrix has a sideways chat, which I guess we can start messing around with. Let me just close some of these windows. So we go to Botrix. So for me, I'm set. For you guys, you might want to look elsewhere if there's something in particular that you like, some kind of need that has not been fulfilled. You might want to look elsewhere, but like, this is the meta for me. So we're going to go to chat. Yo, this is YouTube video worthy, I think.
That tree was hewn. When you're
now,
older and realize you're an
I'm
uggo,
going
it's
to
P.
add... How do I add my other platforms? Because I've only added Twitch at the moment. Is there a way that I can log into my YouTube? Let's sign in with YouTube. Now, there is a thing here that we did notice. Yeah, this doesn't support TikTok, this sideways chat thing. It looks like Caster Labs does support TikTok, which is okay. I don't really care about TikTok appearing on screen because I don't even know how many people are going to watch me on TikTok. So Botrix, there is a thing here that there's a permission for like the ability to delete YouTube videos. I would probably say now that with the information I have, it's probably fine. So I'm going to allow it. There's a local extension for StreamBot that uses WebSocket to do YouTube, Twitch sideways chat. Okay. Do you have a link to what that looks like? What is this? Settings. Okay. I don't know what that did. Oh, okay. Widgets. Chat. Turn off Trovo. Turn off Kick. Hide messages. Nope. Hide old messages. Nope. Show platform icon. Streamline. All right, everybody type shit. Okay, there we go.
Haha, sex.
Copy link. Now let's go into OBS. Browser. Botrix Streamline Chat. Let's make it 300 by
haha, sex.
3840 and paste it in there. All right,
You
people
can
say
copy
shit.
the chat into the
Start
canvas
talking.
dummy.
Or
That's
else I'll
about
ban
it.
you all.
See ya.
Oh, why is it? Huh? It's starting on the left. Let's see what happens when it fills the screen.
This has always be a subtle reminded me with PSCINCE.
I'm not mad at that. I think this is like, as long as I can change the font, I think we're fine. Like, we can change the font with some custom CSS, I'm sure, which I'm not going to mess around with right now. But I guess I think it's okay. Yeah, I'm happy to replace the sideways chat at the bottom with Botrix. CSS can push it sideways instead of replacing. I'm not too concerned about that. It would be nice if it pushed sideways, but I'm just more I'm like more satisfied with the fact that it even just works. Now we just need to make the font bigger. So we'll do that. Oh, it maxes out at size 32. Interesting. Okay. No Marge emotes. Does not support Marge emotes. Huh? How come it's still small? The font still looks small as shit. Oh, it's probably built into the URL as like a parameter. Fonts, yeah, here it is, font size. It says what other parameters does it have in here? Does it have anything for fonts? Hide message. If it's in the URL, you could try larger fonts there. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. No YouTube? What do you mean no YouTube? Is it not showing YouTube messages? Come. That's true. Where are the YouTube messages? Can you edit beyond 32 in the URL? Hold on. We'll fix that later. What is this? That's something Harris had trouble with was that Botrix wasn't picking up YouTube profile. But it's linked here. So why wouldn't it be working? Oh man, we were so close. We were so close. It doesn't actually... You logged in with Nutty's VODs. Yeah, because that's where I'm streaming to. What do you mean? That is the channel that I'm streaming to right now. I think you logged with the wrong YouTube. What? Huh? Nutty Live. That's the channel I'm streaming to, isn't it? Yeah, no, I'm not streaming to my main YouTube channel, no. Dealing with the whole chat situation on YouTube is hot garbage. Yeah, as much as I've complained about some of these programs today, I think half the problem... You know what? I think it's more than half. I think like 90% of the problem is just because of YouTube's like fucking weird live streaming thing where they treat every live stream as like a new video. We had to make a whole system to rank what's most likely the actual video ID you intend to use. The entire chat system YouTube is literally comments feed that you pull. Yeah, I know. You literally have to specify like how many times. I've tried to work with YouTube's API before, and it's like, yeah, dude, here's like you gotta set this parameter which will tell you exactly how many times, like how often we should check for new messages.
Damn, what do I gotta do to get
It's
one
crazy.
of these poor peasants to give me a sub?
What's up, Dylan Plays? So why does... I mean, what's... Is this just a bug? Show us your OBS setup later. I am doing stuff. Yeah, why doesn't YouTube show up? It's so weird. What if I set YouTube here, and then I do the widget from here?
Is it like a different thing? Test.
Albert Pogging. Yeah. Botrex just doesn't work. Oh man, we were so close. Alright, tell me about the streamer bot thing. Who had the thing? Who was talking about the streamer bot thing? Apparently they made sideways chat for streamer bot. Hit me with it. Tell me about that. There isn't a parameter for YouTube in the URL that's set to disabled. Yeah, maybe there. Let's check. Let's just have a look. Bid, blah, blah, whatever that means. False. Emojis, true. Hide commands, false. Hide messages, false. Hide messages, seconds. Size. Trovo, false. Twitch, true. YouTube, true. Kick, false. Platform icon, true. So it looks like YouTube is set to true. I think it's just cringe, guys. It might just be cringe. Disconnect both. Connect only YouTube. Well, apparently Harris is having the same problem with Botrix.
It's Bali.
Set it false just to see. Okay, but that's the last thing I'm gonna try, and then I'm giving all hope up on Botrix. See, now I'm not even that concerned about the fact that it has the ability to delete YouTube channels, because it can't even show messages. So it's probably not even going to be able to delete YouTube messages either. Test. Oh, wow. It's not even showing anything anymore. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. The guy that mentioned StreamerBot sideways chat thing said he was at work and has a book marked at home. Oh, okay. Well, then we're gonna just park that and not look at that. All right, fuck all this, okay? I don't want to do this anymore, okay? We've done enough. We will figure out the sideways chat at some point, okay? For the time being, at least I can read your messages from YouTube, okay? And that's fine. I mean, do I really just give in? I mean, like, my chat has been normified slowly over time. Like, over the past 2 months, my chat, my layout has become normified. You know, I'm streaming at 16:9 now, like a normie. What else I get rid of? You know, I've normified my stream. Do I just go and normify my stream even further and get rid of the sideways chat and just use a standard chat that goes up and down? Do I just do that? Maybe that's the move, is to just give up on sideways chatting everything. Sideways chat is slick. It is, but like, who's gonna make it? It can't be me. I don't want to. Mr. Boost made sideways chat for Kick before Botrix did. Maybe he already worked on something. I don't exactly want to go to Mr. Boost and be like, yo, do more work for me, and then do it for free, okay? Not that he did it for me, he just did it because he saw the story about how this sideways chat came to be, by the way, is because there was a really old program called Sidecap Chat that used to do a similar sideways chat thing, but it hasn't been maintained in like 7 years or something, because like just some random dude just made it, and Mr. Boost saw me using Sidecap Chat in my stream, and then he was just like, yo, let me just like make that, but like better, and then that's how he made it. And now everybody uses it. says Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, but I don't think it works at the same time. I know it supports YouTube, but I don't think you, because of the way that the widget works, because it uses stream elements, it doesn't combine Twitch and YouTube. I believe. How'd you make the clock say Nov instead of November? I went in and changed the JavaScript. Isn't there CSS code to make any chat sideways? No. You have to do I mean, there is. It's just not a one-line change. It's like a significant, complete restructuring of everything. You got URL of working chat. I'll do the CSS for you. What, for sideways chat? Because Dust, what is your recommendation for a chat combining tool? Because we have been researching that for like the past 2 hours. And quite frankly, I'm exhausted by it. Because that's not what I wanted to do today. Because what I'm using right now is Caster Labs, and I'm quite enjoying this as a, for me, chat reading thing. Like, it's good for me. Like, I'm okay with this for like me. But apparently they have like a widget that you can add to your stream. I just haven't been able to get it working. It's literally redacted. I'm fairly sure Harold has hinted to you at what we've got in the works. Now, Harris doesn't like me. I saw him at TwitchCon, and then he was like, ew, gross. That's what you look like in real life? Ugh, disgusting. And then he vomited all over the place. I've got the link for the local one, Nutty. Alright, hit me with it. Something feedback document a few months ago. Alright, don't tell him I haven't read that in a while, okay? I've been busy. I will get around to reading that. Anyway, shush, okay? No one knows what we're talking about. What is this? Stream chat. Local. To use chat overlay locally, just something, blah, blah, blah. Online. Okay, what is... Give me the good stuff. What is this? What is this? Chat overlay, stream by WebSocket. Use pronouns, blah, blah. After unpacking generator. Okay. Release pages. Cool. Download. Let's do this. Zip. Alright, we'll zip it up. Zip. Made you a new version of the picture you like, Nutty. You can check them out in the Discord, dude. I look hot. Why is my mouse upside down? My mouse is super upside down here. Oh, it has my logo on it. That's cool. Thanks for putting my logo in this. I wish my hair looked that cool. Maybe there's something said about keeping sideways chat Twitch only. Maybe make people move over from other platform and Twitch to see their name on screen. You guys are lazy, okay? And you're never going to do that. I have no faith in you guys, okay? Can you scroll in not support?
Can you scroll and not support up?
Up? Why? Is this important? Please allow people with verified emails to talk in Twitch chat because I don't have a phone number. I don't know if I can do that for my own safety. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do that. I have recently had a not that I'm particularly scared that anything will happen, but like there's been an explicit thread with a couple people who have intention to dox me. And so I would prefer that people have email verification or email and phone verification. And then if you don't, well then I'm sorry. I cannot accommodate for you. What is this? Why? Huh? There's a reason safety measure is used. Yep. I've talked about this before, and I don't care how many people hate Twitch. I'm so glad that the like tides are turning on Twitch and people are like starting to like Twitch more. But like the thing I love about Twitch are the moderation tools that they have. They're like state of the art, and I don't think people really truly appreciate just how awesome the moderation features are for Twitch. When you go to other platforms, like, you'll know what I mean. Like just this thing here. Can we just I tweeted about this a while ago, but like for all of the shit that Twitch got during the hate raid situation, I must say that their response has been like exceptional. I would give it an S tier response, okay? This thing that they added here is an amazing thing to add in response to the hate raid situation. When was the last time people even talked about that? I feel like people don't talk about it anymore because like they have this and it's awesome. Like what a cool thing to add to your platform. Like look how much granular control you have over this, and it's all very clear and easy to understand. I'm a big fan. For real, unfortunately, normal users. Oh my god, do you like? It drove me up the fucking wall when 3 days after the whole hate raid situation, I had to read just all these people on Twitter be like, why haven't they implemented AI to get rid of messages yet? What the fuck is Twitch doing the past 3 days? They haven't implemented AI yet. I'm like, chill, dude. It's been 3 days, okay? Just... They haven't done anything. It's been 3 days already. But the response has been really good because like that was a real issue that Twitch had, and like for them to add all of those options here has been really, really good. Like that is the way that you respond to a situation like that. Can you imagine doing a database migration on a site the size of Twitch? Yeah, dude, isn't that like the same as just like, you know, moving your files to like a USB stick? It's like the same shit, right? That takes me like 2 minutes. I saw some friends of mine that got bought it a couple times and had to ban manually hundreds of fake accounts. How would they protect themselves from that? What are your suggestions? So that's what I'm talking about here. Like if you have like hundreds of people saying nasty stuff in your stream, this is exactly what Twitch implemented this for, the email verification. Like you have so much granular control. Like you can, if you want to be like ultra protective, you can make it so that the only way that people can talk in your stream is if they have a verified email and phone number. But if you want to be a bit more relaxed, you can like change it to be like only people that have followed you like for less than a week or something. So that's the first thing that I would change. Are you tweaking channel privileges for Dylan? Nope. I already answered that just then. I said, unfortunately, I will not remove phone verification because that is for my own safety, and my own privacy. So if you can't like unfortunately I can't like accommodate for that. Because I have people that have actively shown intent to dox me. So like, no, I'm not turning this off. Tell them to subscribe. Or you can wait. You can wait a week. Wait, how long do you have to wait? Your account needs to be older than a month, and you have to have followed me for a week, okay? And I will not go I'm not removing this. Thanks for your videos. It's very useful. No worries, Beanie Boo. Oh man, you know what? I really wish I could stream to I could add 2 YouTube channels to Caster Labs. Because I'm planning to stream to the main YouTube channel next week. At least once. And it would be good if I could stream to that channel and the VODs channel. People really don't got anything better to do. Sorry, appeal or poo-poo. No, they're just cringe. They're just mega cringe. That's fine. You can be cringe, but not in my house, okay? Only I can be cringe in my house. Do you need mod Bell and Calf on VOD's channel? I don't know. Is anyone talking about cum on the VOD's channel? I don't think so. We had some motherfucker that thought they were Professor Oak in my in the VOD's channel. All right, let's go look at it. I think we've done sufficient research here. Okay. It doesn't even work for YouTube. LMAO. This is the research that we've done today, and I'm gonna consider this done, and I don't want to do any of that anymore. I want to make some other shit, okay? Because I didn't intend to spend the last 3 hours researching in this. But unfortunately, all of the options for combining chat are like really bad. They're like not very good. And yes, I did try social stream. Did not like it at all. I think move transition doesn't work in the new OBS. I mean, I'm using it, so I'm pretty sure it works. Yeah, people have PTSD with OBS updates now because of that one OBS update that broke all those plugins. Now everyone thinks that every OBS update does that. It was just that one plugin, okay? Sorry, it was just that one update. Every other update is fine, okay? Shut the... Okay, whatever. Moving on. Bro, how many people... Never mind. Would you rather all the shit breaks at once or every update breaks small shit? Yep. But thankfully, everything seems to be working just fine. Now, can I get back to doing what I wanted to do this stream? It's 5 a.m. and I should probably go to bed. But I want to do at least one thing that I wanted to do today. Because I didn't really get to do anything I really wanted to do. So what I want to do is I want to make some layouts, okay? What is even the title of the stream? Doesn't the title say AITUM vertical at the AITUM vertical in the title? I didn't even do any of that today. 5 a.m. You're at 7 p.m. Oh my god, time zones. What are those even? I'm adding the pop-out window for rules, a la your suggestion ages ago. What a imagine suggesting something and then having it turn into a reality. Amazing. Yeah, that sounds cool, Dust. I didn't like how rules were listed in AITUM. Sorry if I'm annoying, but okay. And are you gonna ask me to let you in my Twitch stream again? Because if it's that, I'm gonna say no again. Nutty! Yeah, what? How do I make my clock look like yours or the month is shortened? Didn't I already answer that? I'm pretty sure I already answered that. I said I changed the CSS/JavaScript. It's in there and I just changed the words. Alright, I need to make... You know what? You want to know my favorite update in the new OBS? I'm not even kidding, by the way. This sounds like a joke. I love that when you make a duplicate or add a new scene, check this out. When you make a duplicate, it puts it directly underneath the scene that you just made a duplicate of. No longer does it
Fucking put it all the way down at the bottom of your scene list and ruin your entire life. And that's what I totally believe. I wish the UI UX team would get back to me for OBS.
You know what I need? You know, I was thinking about this, okay? I was thinking about this.
Mine will come into
and you're gonna
toothpaste
laugh
starts if that was us,
because I
dude.
promise you this isn't a joke. Okay? I think that OBS can stand for a little bit more Streamlabsifying. And what I mean by that is that I am getting sick and tired of how many fucking docs that you have to put everywhere. Okay? Why can't I hear anything in my headphones anymore? All of these docs that I have to put everywhere is insane. Okay? I have no space to put my docs anymore. It's crazy. So what I want is I want them to make tabs with different views, okay? I want to have like tabs maybe at the top. So like you don't have to have your OBS preview window like all the time. You can have a different tab that might like have all of your docs for like your dashboards and shit that you don't necessarily need open all the time, but like, you know, it would be nice to have them open in the background. So you just go to the tab and then it's just all there. And it's just like good and like stuff. Like, the fuck is all this? How many tabs do I have? Like 10. You know? I'm pretty sure that Streamlabs is a little bit like that.
Oh my god, Chad is looking so cute today.
I think Streamlabs has a thing a little bit like that, which I'll give them credit for, is kind of nice, but I don't like them still. So don't worry, we're good guys. I still don't like them. You can all calm down. Is that a good suggestion, Dust? Because I trust Dust. Dust seems to be pretty decent at making things. Like, even though I'm not the biggest fan of AITUM's UX and UI, like, it's still, like, pretty solid. I'd still give it at least, like, an A-, you know, for UI and UX. It's okay. It's, like, pretty good. It's just, like, you have a good design philosophy, I think. I'm still amazed they managed to package a full Electron front end around OBS. OBS needs cleaning up, especially the settings page. I will say that they have significantly improved the performance of the settings page. Like before, when I went into my hotkeys, it would take like a minute to load all the hotkeys. But now it like is way less than that, so I'll give them credit for that. It at least performs way better. But yeah, we gotta do something about the insane number of docs that are just like, I just have in OBS. Like, I don't need all this. You know what would be a nice simple UI change? Can we just change the, like, how these bars look? They look like too scary. These audio bars, they look too scary. They look too much of like you need to be like a DJ to understand what they mean. I think it's just theming, I think. Yeah. But yeah, the biggest thing is like I think having a tabbed view, it's getting to, especially because people are gonna start multi-streaming. Also, that's probably something else they need to add is native multi-streaming. God, I fucking hate how like if I want to like have my Twitch and my YouTube account added into OBS, I need to make 2 separate profiles. And then if I like change like the settings, like the video settings in one of my profiles, I have to remember to do it in the other. Like, come on. You know? Sorry, I've done a lot of complaining today, but it comes from a good place, okay? You know, it's coming from a good place. Hey, can I get some people up from YouTube talking? Anyway, let's make this portrait view. So, couple things. Now that I have monitors that are portrait, so you can see I got 2 portrait monitors now. I need a way to, like, you know, fix that. That's what we're gonna do. Well, now we're gonna stream for at least 30 minutes more because I feel bad that I haven't done anything that I've wanted to do today. I do have to finish that teleprompter video though. So, hi from YouTube. You're golden king. Oh, thanks. So I used to have friends. I used to have I used to have all of my monitors inside of a scene here. So we have display bottom, display right, display left, and top. But the thing is, I now have portrait monitors. So yeah. So now I have to like get rid of 2 of these because the left and right ones are like now they're cringe. So they look like that now. And then the right one is this one. You know? So like when I switch to like the right monitor, it looks weird because it's like supposed to be portrait. You know? So we got to figure something out for this. Hey, thanks for subscribing, friend. Yeah, thanks Synopsis for subbing with your Prime sub. Thank you. So let's do that. Let's do that, guys. Okay. So we're gonna have to make some new scenes. So this thing that says 1699 sources, we're gonna have to call this 9x16 sources. Yeah. Have a nice stream, everyone, and sleep well, Nutty. I'll do what I can, as that's all that I can do. Enjoy YouTube vids. They are super useful and easy to understand, even for an old boomer like myself. Thanks, Synopsis. I do what I can, and nothing more. Boom, boom. He's a Dagan and a Coomer. You know what I would love? And I don't know if this is possible in some kind of OBS plugin. My guess is it's probably not possible.
And they're ready to give fair dakids.
But I would love if you could, like, you know, right click on like. Oh wait, no, you know what I can do? Never mind. I know what I can do. You want to see me change the game, guys? I'm gonna rotate it in here. See, here's the thing. I wanted to have a source. I wanted to have a scene called 9x16 sources that has both my left and right display, which are both portrait, right? And so what I was gonna do is I was gonna like shrink it down so it fits here. But then I lose like resolution, and that's bad. So here's what I'm gonna do to change the game. All right. Watch me whip, guys. Watch me nay. Where's the monitor? I don't see it. Huh? Hello? Where's that monitor? It's disappeared. Don't whip too hard, nutty. Don't! It's a mistake. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. It's gonna get muted for a sec, okay? There's my life hack, guys. There's my life hack right there. I just rotate the source. Bingo bango, done. And then we do the same with this one. Where is it at? Streaming completed. Completed it. Finished. I wish I had a life hack as good as that. Imagine having a life, guys, or friends, you know? Wouldn't that be cool? All right, and then now we're going to go into my handy little script inside OBS called Source Toggler, and we're going to add it in here. It's going to be called 9x16 sources. Source? Boom. And then we can remove it from this because these are not, these are portrait. And then we're going to go to my Stream Deck, okay? Stream Deck analyzers, anyone? Does anyone know what I'm doing? I don't feel like explaining it. Can't you just read my mind? I don't have to explain what I'm doing. I just want you guys to understand it, like instantly, without me having to tell you.
Sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Quoting XQC. Wait, what does XQC say? Chat is all the friends you need. Imagine. Okay. Oh yes, Stream Deck analyzers, 10 computers.
Nutty, you can stream 16:9 on TikTok, if you don't know.
What? What? Oh my god. You crazy. Sorry. That was unnecessary. Okay. Left. And then right. So now these buttons here. These buttons here are like my monitor switchers, okay? These right here are like little monitor switchers. So whenever I'm on like these two buttons here, it used to be 4 buttons, but these 2 buttons here, whenever I'm on my like desktop display, I can switch between the 2 monitors just by clicking on one. So when I hit like the top one, like display top, it will like show what's on my top monitor. And then if I hit display bottom, it shows what's on my bottom monitor. But now we have to make a different scene because I have portrait monitors now, and I want to make a little scene selector or monitor selector for like my portrait monitors. So right now, it's on my left, and then if I press the display right, it switches to the right. So I can switch back and forth. Know what I mean? I don't think anyone understood what I said. Is it normal to have to go to YouTube Studio? It didn't used to be that way. They used to have a thing called YouTube Now, which I think they got rid of for some unspecified reason. I think you have to do that now, right? Is that true, guys? If you want to stream on YouTube, you have to go to that start stream thing? Guys, just beam right into my brain and read my mind already. What's wrong with you guys? Like, how hard can it be? Just beam into my brain. Yeah, add a scene. Boom. But then we're gonna rotate it. Boom. Now we didn't lose any resolution. Nutty, that's like the most impressive thing I've seen this minute, okay? Boom. So now if I want to show what's on like my monitor, I can switch between it. Boom, Tetris for Joe. You know, I used to love that meme, but now I get sad whenever someone does Tetris for Jonas. It's very sad when people do that now. That was one of my... I always used to say Tetris for Jonas, but now I cry every time I say it. Hey, I know this guy from TwitchCon. What? No, I would never. What's that? What's TwitchCon? Greetings, Mr. Nut. How are you surviving today? Who's Jonas? So Jonas, what's his... Jonas Nor... Whatever, I don't know how to say his last name. Starts with an N. He was like a world champion Tetris god. He's like a god of Tetris. He's won like 7 Tetris world championships, but he passed away a few years ago, and it was like he passed away suddenly. I think he passed away from COVID, right? Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, he passed away like. He passed away like 2018? No, not 18. No, because it was like 2021. 2021, I think. Yeah, I think there's an E in there. Jonas knew something. I forget his name. Yeah, he had an epic Tetris battle against that 70-year-old Tetris phenom that looks like Keku. He looks like he could be Keku's little brother. This versus... Dude, that 2021, yeah. It was really sad. It was this epic battle. Tetris Jonas versus Joseph. It was Keku. He reminds me of Keku. It's just me. Just me? Or is he like... Doesn't he remind you of Keku? Or am I just like cringe and like he doesn't look anything like him? Baby Keku. Yeah, he looks like a younger... I mean, Keku already looks really young. Like youthful, not like immature. I mean, like he already looks very youthful. What a unique way. Yeah, they hold the controller like this for like a specific reason, because like once the game goes super fast, they do something called hyper tapping, which is like you literally can't tap the controller fast enough with your thumb, so they have to like do a weird thing where they roll their fingers behind the controller so they can spam the arrows, the directional buttons more times per second. It's actually like insane if you guys haven't watched any like competitive Tetris before. But yeah. It's called hyper tapping. Nintendo Fingers was no joke after playing for hours. I don't know what Nintendo Fingers is. Right, guys. Yeah, this guy's like a legend in Tetris. He's a Tetris legend. But yeah, he was the one that passed away a couple years ago. It's super sad. Anyway, sorry for making what was a pretty benign joke from Dust into something that's sorry to be like a killjoy. 90 doesn't Tetris competitive. I don't play this kind of Tetris. This is like the old school Tetris. That doesn't have like fast drop or infinite rotating or infinite rotation. So this is like way harder than the Tetris that I play. Like it doesn't look nearly as fast. Modern Tetris looks insane. But it's very different to this Tetris. If you've never watched modern Tetris before, who's the best Tetris guy in the world? You guys want to see something like actually just cracked? Tetris, no, Nalpomino 40 line world record. This is not sped up, okay? You want to see something that's just like, it doesn't make any sense at all? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, what's up, Firelord Arthur? Garbo was the one that was cracked that was in my stream. But yeah, Wumbo's the other one. Tetris Wumbo. Wumbo's like very entertaining to watch. Because they do like T-spins and shit. Like that's a T-spin. If you don't know, you see how it has like the T shape here and this little thing, so you can slot a little T-shaped block and then rotate it in, and they call that a T-spin. Tetris does wonders for my OCD, guys.
GN bro.
I'm not nearly as good at Tetris. I'm like decent. I know how to play. I'm just like not amazing. This AITUM vertical thing looks great, nutty dude. Gamers Nexus, bro. Oh, good night, Aniv. You're so polite. Can't T-spin for shit. I haven't played Tetris in a long ass time. Again, yeah, I don't play Tetris competitively, but what's Tether dot? I lost access to my Tether.io, my Tetrio account, and I'm sad about that. Can I just join as a guest? Did they not let you join as a guest anymore? I don't want to play this. I don't remember my button config. But I used to be okay at Tetris. But yeah, that's it, guys. I got a game. Is it Suika game? Oh my god, I've been playing like the online version of Suika game. I want to get the one on Switch.
Always a fire emoji stream.
I want Suika game. I've been watching people play Suika game, and it's too addicting to watch. I have Suika. I want to buy it. Suika game. I want to get the one on the Switch. You guys been playing this game? It's like $3 USD. Yeah, I'll buy it. This guy is cracked at Suika game. He does like watermelon speedruns. You end stream? Man, I just came in, not in another nutty way. I'm not gonna end the stream. I mean, I should because it's 5:30 in the morning. But I haven't done anything I've wanted to do, so let's do what I wanted to do again. Let's do the thing I was supposed to do. Let's make some layouts. Let's make one layout before I go to bed, okay? We'll do one layout before I have to go to bed. Are you still alive? You know, that's struggling. I already know that I'm making a poor decision. I already know that I'm making a poor decision by staying up right now because like I have shit I need to do. I gotta finish off entirely that what's it called? Teleprompter video.
Boo!
Now, I saw a ripoff on Steam's front page called Watermelon Game, and it's free. How good does it look? Is it good? Bro, why do I have the GoXLR software running? I ditched that bad boy days ago, okay? We don't need you anymore, bro. GoXLR? More like no XLR, okay? What is this? Watermelon Game. My Suica Watermelon Game. Oh my god, this this looks way worse, but like in an intentional way worse. This one looks so bad, but like actually good at the same time. I kind of want this one, but I'm gonna get the one in Switch as well. Yo, don't make fun of Suica Game, okay? I fucking love Suica Game. You should make a gear suggestion channel in your Discord. I think my gear suggestions are way more boring than people think they'll be. I always just tell people to just buy whatever costs like $20 and be happy with that. But I guess I could. You can always ask for gear suggestions in the support channel. Okay. We have Suica Game at home. Okay, I gotta move all this down. I gotta move all this down by a few hundred. And then we'll make a duplicate of this. We're making some layouts right now, guys. Why aren't you more excited? How come you guys aren't like being like, yeah, dude, layouts. Oh, I love layouts, dude. They're my favorite. Democratic Republic of Congo HD for $10. I don't play that game. What is that? Devil May Cry? More like I May Cry. You realize Nutty has tons of gear, right? I think they're asking for like so they can ask for gear questions. So to suggest gear that you should get for cool effects. Yeah, I think they're asking for like they need gear. Albies would roast you. Albies can shut up, okay? That's my comeback, and I'm sticking to it. It's not a great comeback, I'll admit that, but like
Brett
it's...
UHMM, all depends on the first one on PS2, not my kind of girl.
Thanks, Aniv. We totally asked, okay? Who asked? We asked is what we did. Guys, I'm making some layouts, okay? You're welcome. Okay, we all asked for this. Everyone was like, Nutty. Okay? Do the layouts. And then now I'm doing them. Why would Al Gore roast? Al Gore. Layout for what and why? So what I want is because now that I have vertical monitors, I want to have a scene that displays whatever's on my vertical monitor. Because I currently don't have that. Right now, this is like my right monitor that I use to read chat. And so if I want like you guys to see what I'm looking at, no, that's my left monitor. This is my right monitor. I want to be able to like show that, you know, I want to show what's on the screen. Now, like the chat is like really small here, but like, let's just say for example, I'm like, hey guys, let's go scrolling through Twitter. Then I can open up my Twitter and just be like, I'll zoom in a bit so it's easier, but then we can be like this, and then we can do some little perusing. We can be like, hey, what's Casetify up to? You know? Casetify has always been a bastion of originality, and we hold pride in that. And then like D-Brand's like, nah, no you ain't, son. And then we can read about that. And on here, that's what this is for. That's what the scene's for. Layout, I just read that. Have you guys been following the news on Casetify lately? Have you guys been reading this stuff on Casetify? It's brilliant news. You guys should look out for. They stupid as fuck, homie. Yeah, they're pretty not really bright. Oops. Do you mean D-Brand? I don't know why I find that meme so funny, that we have X at home. I just find it so funny. We have X at home. I don't get it. We already can see what you're looking at. No, guys. I'm making a layout for it, is what I'm doing. Like, everything has to be pixel perfect. Look, it will all make sense in about 14 hours when I'm done making this, okay? Because that's approximately how long it takes me to do anything. Especially when I'm streaming. So I'm going to make some drop shadows here, because I'm doing it that way. Okay. And that's my vertical layout. So we'll have my webcam on the left, and then whatever I'm scrolling at will be on the right. I will probably never use this scene, to be clear. But it's nice to just have it, just in case, you know? Just in Casetify. That's a huge webcam there. Sorry, my bad. Let me just undo everything I've ever done then. Why do you make it out in photo editing program? Just wing it and use drop shadow plugin, because the drop shadow plugin... Shut up, okay? I'm doing it for a reason. No, because here's the thing with the drop shadow plugin. The drop shadow plugin, there's a couple reasons why I won't be using the drop shadow plugin for this particular type of scene. It's because, check this out. Oops. This is my camera, look what happens. Shadow. Where's the drop shadow? Where is it? Where is it? It's because it's happening outside of the camera, right? And so then I'd have to like go in and like add some padding, right? Before you like smart people like, just add some padding, nutty. Just add some padding. Yeah, I'm getting to that, okay? Just like, yeah, you can add some like padding. But then the move, like my move transition stuff isn't going to work properly because when I'm on my just chatting screen, I don't have any padding. Like, and I don't have a drop shadow for that because it's a full screen camera. So it doesn't exactly animate properly with like the alt cropping tabbing thing inside of OBS. So for just simple rectangles, I still use PNGs for that. But if I'm doing things like this, then yeah, I use the drop shadow plugin, but I'm still using it for let me just do the shit I want, okay? This is the way I've chosen to do it, and that's the way that it'll happen. Papija. Just use CSS padding, nutty Papija. What is Pepeja? What's Pepeja? I'm sure Finite will fit that. I don't know if there's anything Finite can do. One thing that I'd suggest Finite does is he builds padding into the actual drop shadow itself. But it's still not exactly gonna... Maybe it could. No, it won't. You can... I would like him to add padding. Like in the actual drop shadow itself. So if you make it like 100 pixel size, it should add that number of pixels as padding so you can actually see the shadow, rather than having you have to go and add the padding yourself with another one like that.
Do a barrel roll.
You see what I mean? What software is that? OBS. Oh, you mean this. This is a Affinity Designer. I'm surprised my stream hasn't crashed today. That's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Can someone say something like slightly incorrect in chat so I can roast you? I'm bored. Let me roast someone.
DDDXDXDC.
It's been minutes since I've roasted anyone. Someone make a minor mistake in chat. Or on Twitter, preferably, so I can roast you.
This has gone off without issues. You got that great. Prob, even bump your motives, Kappa.
Roast me, daddy. Roast me harder. Generally speaking, it's not always the case, but whenever I'm doing something that seems a little bit weird in OBS, there's more often than not, there's like a reason why I do things the way that I do. Just pulling that out there. Okay? Naughty dude, I don't think who asked, dude? Naughty, who asked? Okay, that's all that I ask is who asked. Is that the new slobs, dude? Dude, naughty dude, that's like totally slobs. Slobs is my friend. This is gonna be a banger, I can tell.
Another failed stream. Thank you for 3 hours of complete loneliness. Again, let's hope tomorrow somebody actually fucking shows up. Not helping is all the @GhostGhosters ghost folk who have, in some cases, not bothered to drop by in 2 years. I may as well do a server purge at this point.
Alright. Now let's fit this in. Let's fit this in. Alright. It's all gonna make sense. Let's make the screen white so we can properly see the... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change the game right now. Something that people don't really know about OBS is that they have this hidden checkerboard feature. So we're gonna add that because it's gonna help us line things up properly, okay? Just subscribed for tier 1. Did you? Oh, you did actually. Yeah, thank you for the subscription, my friend. Yeah, thanks for the subscription, Rice Boy TV. Do you like rice? How did you know that? Where's the checkerboard in OBS? Yeah, it's a hidden feature. Not everybody knows this. Like, if you need like checkerboard transparency, it's a really advanced feature that you know, if you've never heard about it, you're just like, you gotta catch up. Okay, you're behind the times. Okay. Alright, now I can finally line things up just the way that I like it, okay? Boom. Can you stop interrupting me with your donations? Yo, thanks for subscribing, Wheat Mom. Thank you. I was only joking before. Thank you for supporting me. Okay, that does mean a lot. Or something of the sort. Short answer is no. I'm only kidding. Okay, thank you, Wheat Mom. Okay, there's my camera. Only the most giga of the Chads knows where this special feature is. The one that allows you to make the checkerboard background, okay? Whoa, Nutty Dude, you're so advanced, man. Like, totally, dude. I know, dude. That's just what I do, okay? That's what we do around these tough streets here on the internet. Alright, I think it's perfectly lined up. Now we gotta start cropping from the right. How much do you want to crop from the right? 400. 500. 600. 700. 1,000. Oh. Okay. So we have to crop 1,034 pixels from the right. So now if we want to center it, we got to divide that by 2 and then do that on both sides, which is 517. So 517, boom, boom. That's the layout, guys. We just did it. Oh my god, Nutty Dude, he did it, dude. Amazing. And then we can remove that. And then this thing at the back here, which you can't see, that says blur. We're gonna like copy and paste a duplicate. 9:16 blur. This is the kind of meticulousness that I tend to do in my streams because I'm kind of a bit insane, to be honest with you guys. for being real. Nobody said there would be math. So if I hide my camera, oh, but it's all sideways. I don't want that. That's not what I want, guys. How do I rotate it? Because I have like all these filters applied to it. Like these, you can't see because it's way too small. Is there a filter where I can rotate? How do I rotate the source? Because it's also going to rotate the mask I've applied to it, which is I don't want. This is a source clone. So this thing in the background is a source clone. I want to rotate it 90 degrees, but if I rotate it at 90 degrees, the mask that adds that little shadow effect is going to be like... Because this shadow effect makes the top part dark and the center bright. So like, it's like kind of like a gradient that starts dark, goes bright in the middle, and then like dark at the bottom. So how do I do this shit? I gotta flex my OBS muscle right here. What are you working on right now? Making an overlay that I'm probably never gonna use. You want the filter to rotate? I want to rotate the source within the filter. Yeah. I think I can figure this out. I want to do it without, like, stuff, okay? Add mask after rotate. Yeah, but I have to be able to add the... I need to be able to... Because I can't rotate the source. I can't... this is me being ultra picky. It really doesn't matter. But I can't just rotate the source in OBS like that. Because that also rotates the mask. So that's why the rotation has to happen as a filter. Source clone the source clone. I'm not doing that, okay? I mean, yes, technically, yes, but no. There's got to be a simpler way. There's got to be a simpler way. What's a good way of, like, how can this be done? How can I rotate within a filter? Am I gonna have to resort to using something that I don't want to use? Do you know how to make an item collection system so people can collect random items and then use the item? It seems like a complicated question. Before even processing what your question even means, I'm probably going to say, what my answer is probably going to be based on, like, the length of your question. The answer is probably yes, you can do it in StreamerBot. But then I'm going to follow it up by saying it's too complicated for me to give you an answer in, like, 2 seconds. So I don't know how much help that is. But yeah, basically the answer is you have to code it yourself.
Do a barrel roll.
Is there a rotate filter? I'm sure there is a filter in the form of a in the form of a whatchamacallits, you know? What do I use for the barrel roll? I'll just whatever. Oh, dude, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, Exaldra's 3D effect thing. Dude, I'm like literally cringe, guys. It's 3D effect. Boom. That's like I'm literally cringe. I'm literally dying of cringe right now. That's the answer. You just do that. You just do that. And then we just field of view. Boom. Zoom in, baby. We'll do easy as pie, okay? Done. And now if we have, like, something on the screen. So if I want to, like, show off, yo, here's my YouTube playlist that you're not even going to read because the text is too small. It'll just be there. The background is all black, though. Let's see the wallpaper. How does it look like with my wallpaper? But now the background is too dark. Well, the layout is kind of working, okay? That's basically what I wanted to do. Now, as for whether I'm going to actually use this layout for anything, I don't exactly think I will, but I can. Is it supposed to be blurry? Yes, because it's in the back. It's just supposed to be like a background thing. It's just supposed to be like a nice little stained glass window effect in the background. Yeah, you can watch TikTok. Yeah, oh my god, that's exact. Oh my god. That's the use case for this. This is a TikTok React layout. If I ever want to react to TikTok, I don't want to log in. Okay, first of all, someone teach me this about TikTok. Why does it make me solve a puzzle all the time? Like, Why does this happen? This puzzle? Why is it always making me solve a puzzle? I don't understand that. Yeah, we've made this is prime real estate for TikTok viewing. Why does it always make me solve a puzzle though? I don't know, man. They were trying to solve the world, but it's literally every time I go to the website. Stopping bots? Does that happen for you guys too? I mean, if I was a smart person, I'd watch TikToks on that screen behind me. And figure out a way to make that work. But if I'm like, hey guys, today we just made a TikTok and now I'm going to like show you. And then like, here it is. What's one of my TikToks that we all love? Oh, what's with this cringe comments on the side? Pretty sure the Brave Shields will strip out some shit and make them think you're escaping the website, hence the capture puzzle. What do I have that would be causing that to happen? Because I don't use Brave. I don't use Brave. Oh my god, where's my hairline here? Holy shit, dude, my hair's like way better now. I didn't realize how fucked my hair was. Yeah, good my hair is now. It's actually doing good. I use ad blocker, yes. Yeah, I think I have several privacy thingies. I have Privacy Badger. I don't like how like it's all cringe like this. I don't think YouTube is like this. Hold on. YouTube.com/naughty Lamau. I think on YouTube, if you watch shorts, it actually shows like all bigified. Look how non-existent my eyebrows are here. Oh man, gotta love how YouTube doesn't allow you to change the volume on shorts. I have to install a plugin just to change the volume.
They're awesome for just lining up my B-roll shots for my YouTube channel, but I really wish they were RGB. So,
bro, I look fucked here, guys. I look in rough shape.
You know, I could add a splash of color to my shot. So I picked up these. These are for talk. So I got this receipt printer hooked up to my. Did you know that you could set up sliders on the stream?
We just made a TikTok viewing layout, which I don't.
KEKL.
What happened there? What do you mean? What happened there? What are you trying to say? Health stuff happened that I am recovering every day from. So that's what happened there. I love your arm strap. You look like a basketball player. Yeah, I don't do it anymore because like it seems pretty good that I don't really need to do it, and it's like, bro, it's like kind of gross feeling because you have to put like a. Back then, I had to bandage my arms with like a wet bandage, and it's not exactly comfy to wear. The meltdown scene on the back monitor isn't counting up. Yes, I'm aware of that. There's a reason I had to stop that. So, I honestly never noticed. It's because I've been recovering over time. But if you look at me compared, I don't want to look at it because I almost cried last time like a little bitch. But like if you look at footage, go look at a YouTube video that I uploaded around maybe October or September last year, and then you'll see like, oh my god, there was actually a huge difference. You just go back and look. I don't have to pull it up. I try actively not to watch shorts. Why? What's wrong with shorts? Is it because you'll end up wasting your life watching shorts? Okay, next thing I need to fix, and I don't know if I want to do this tonight, is holy shit. I need to change this scene here. So this scene here is what I use to show all 4 of my monitors, but as you could probably tell, I'm using a different monitor arrangement now. So before my monitors look like this. That's how they are arranged, but they don't look like that anymore. So we have to make a new layout to accommodate this, which I don't think I'll do right now because I don't think you guys care enough to watch me do that. Oh man, sorry to hear about that. Oh, you're better now. Yeah, I'm doing way better now. So like that's cool. You don't have to be sorry. I'm doing just fine. At least for now. I'll enjoy it while it lasts because I don't know how long this will last for. Most shorts I recommend are just clips from long form videos I have watched and no interest in them. My shorts are filled with like K-pop dance challenges. And basketball stuff, basically, because I have no personality. My personality is OBS, having too much tech in my room,
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready.
basketball,
Why don't you grab something to eat
and
while
then
ads
like
are running?
listening and watching too much K-pop stuff. That's become my entire life. I do nothing else with my life. Oh yeah, and also eating really bad food that I shouldn't be eating. Like potato chips. But yeah, was this interesting, me making this? Because now that I've made it, I don't think it was very interesting. But at least I've made it, so. So if I ever for whatever reason needed to show you what's on this monitor, I have a scene for it. I don't like how the back looks so black though. Maybe we'll get rid of the background entirely. You know what? Maybe because I like doing this. You see, I have this blurred thing going on in the background. It looks really nice here, but like it looks pretty bland here. So maybe I'll just get rid of it. You can like barely even notice it. And most of the time, it just looks black and like I didn't put any effort into this layout. So maybe what I'll do is we'll get rid of the blurry background and then we'll just straight up stretch out the source there. And then that will just be like that. How does this look, guys?
Nutty, I must say, this is looking pretty mediocre if I'm being totally honest with you, dude. And it's a total waste of your time. Never do any of this ever again.
Maybe we should just do that. What do you think? What do you think looks better, guys? Do you think A looks better or do you think B looks better? A or B? Type in A in chat if you like this better. Type in B if you like this better. Again, type A for this and type B for this. Okay, the votes are too split, okay? I'm going to have to open this up to a poll. Vote yes if you like this layout. Vote no if you like this layout. So yes in the Twitch poll. If you're on YouTube, too bad, okay? So yes for this, no for this. Yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, No. Oh my god, the votes are pretty even. Yes. No. Yes. No. I like both. You should make it interactive to increase your expressions. Yes. No. No, for sure. Yes looks way too cluttered. Huh? How? Ignore the small poll here. I need to fix that still. What do you mean? This one looks more cluttered to me. Yes. No. Yes. No. Vote in the poll. No gives better view of where your bit menu is right now. No, I can change that super easily. That's not a big deal. I can just change the cropping to move it over. Because there's clear separation. Yes, I'm clear. So this is yes, this is no. 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 This is yes. You know what? Fuck you guys, okay? You were just trying to make the poll even, okay? You did that on purpose, okay? I hate you guys. That doesn't count. You did that. You did that on purpose. I just don't like how the borders are just black because of the thing, you know? Maybe we'll do that. We'll just remove the shadow so it kind of like looks a little bit more interesting. What do I even use this scene for? Like scrolling through my Twitter feed maybe while you guys look at it. Oh my god, it's Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards is like the finite singularity of the internet. Coding? Well, I don't ever code on this screen. Put your poster behind. None of this stuff ultimately matters because no, I don't think anyone cares. Just only I care. I'm the only one that cares. What's your real name? I'm not telling you. That's a weird question to ask me. The lawsuit thing given by that stupid company called you Martin. Okay. That's enough out of you. No more talking. How do I time you out for like a week? Put user in timeout. Goodbye. No more talking from you. I've had enough. You have achieved enlightenment. Sorry to say, but typical YouTube viewers. He's probably just a kid. I'm not going to go too hard on him. That was a dumb question to ask. Why would you ask that of someone? That's such a weird question to ask a streamer. Hey, streamer, give us your real name, dude. Is it this? This is a stupid question. Don't ask that question. You don't want to get roasted. Anything fun planned for the weekend? Yeah, I got tons of fun planned for the weekend.
And
like
G-Man A
working.
and Blackberry Gemin Thegan 81 MTK Gemin Thegan 81 MTK Gemin.
Is your real name Bob Peterson? It's just such a stupid question to ask someone. Why would you ask someone that and then expect to not get banned for that? Wasn't that the guy you wanted to allow him on Twitch? I don't know. He sounds young. I'm not gonna go too hard on him. Yeah, dude, what's your mom's maiden name, dude? What's wrong? Like, just tell us, man. What's with the secrecy all of a sudden? Man, I'm so split here. What do I use as the scene? Haha, sex. Let's open up what looks best when I scroll through Twitter. What's gonna look best? Everything is black that I would use this for. I don't know why I made this scene. You can't even read anything. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll keep this. I'll delete the other one. I thought this one would have been cleaner, you know? It sounds like I'm spending too much time looking at this. And to be fair, I am. But it's this kind of scrutiny that I put my own stream under, which I think makes a big difference, okay? Yes, it was. He just posted in Discord. Okay, what do you say? Yep. No, he's fine. Like, you just don't ask streamers for their name and then write their name in chat. just as a rule of thumb, don't. It's a really silly thing to do. You can come back later. I don't know how long I timed you out for, but whenever you're done, you can come back, but just chill on being weird. This is the content I look forward to here. You stream yourself streaming. That's exactly what I do. Oh my god, thanks for 250 bits. Finally got over... What are these? Here from... Yo... What is... Oh my god, guys. This is not your fault, but thank you very much, Curry Campbell. This is not your fault, but for whatever reason, Caster Labs is turning random things into emotes mid-word. This thing here is your, but it's reading this as yo, so it turns it into an emote. So maybe that needs to be cleaned up a little bit. It just seems a bit weird. I don't think it shows up like that for you guys. But yeah. It was very difficult for me to read what that sentence was saying. No, that's lit, dude. Now I feel extra festive. Guys, I'm so split. Imagine this being the most difficult decision I have to make in my day. How spoiled must I be? You know what? I'm making an executive decision, okay? I am going to... I'm gonna go back. This is it. I'm rolling with this layout here. Okay, it's simpler. It's simpler, and No, this looks too normie. No, you guys are right. Fuck, I can't believe this is what I'm. Oh, you know what? I have an idea that will convince me to use this layout. Eventually, I'll add rounded corners here, and then it'll look super nice, okay? Yep, that's all of the convincing that I needed. That's all the convincing that I needed here. Because eventually, if I decide to do rounded corners, it'll look super nice. Yep. Good one, Nutty. I'm glad that you solved that very difficult decision that you just had to come up with right now. I gotta change the scene here. And then I can change these scenes with my feet. So like hands free, I can zoom in and then be like, yo. And then like, yeah. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Corinne Campbell. Thank you very much. I appreciate you supporting me. Do you use rounded corner shader effect plugin? No, I use finite singularities thing that he made, which you will find out in a YouTube video if you haven't already. What's your Twitter? Let me stay up to date. It is !Twitter. I don't know why that is not sending. Let me do that again. And I don't know why that's not sending. Anyway, here it is. I made a rounded shape in Photoshop. There's a way to do that directly in OBS. I don't think the plugin is fully complete because the developer, Finite Singularity, is having some health stuff, so he's had to take a pause. But yes, you can indeed do you can do rounded corners directly in OBS. Wow. Wow, Nutty, that's like so like interesting, and like I totally like want to have sex with you now. You know, is what that is.
Minus 40C.
But yeah, you can round. Not only can you round, you can like do a star shape. Whoa, dude, Nutty. My Nutty is what's that you're doing? Oh my god, it's spinning. Oh my god, dude, like you look like a blue check mark on Twitter now. How do I make this bigger? Nutty, you look like a blue check mark. Anyway, you get the point. I don't know what sliders I'm changing. I think you get it. There will be a video on that plugin eventually when I decide that I want to make that video. Should I ask my parents for a Stream Deck Mini? Oh, you're back already? Should I ask them for a Stream Deck Mini or a Stream Deck Plus for holidays? Probably if you have the capability to ask for either of them, then a Stream Deck Plus for sure. Because you get more buttons, you get knobs, you get the Wavelength software. But yeah, get that. We need AI cam. I've ordered the parts to build the overhead cam. I'll show you this because I'm gonna end the stream very soon. Bought a big ass pole, okay? It cost me $25 from Bunnings Warehouse. Lowest prices are just the beginning. Sorry. So I got this big ass pole, yeah? Apologies for the shit cam. But we're gonna span this big ass pole right across there, okay? So the key lights, the same pole that is used for the key lights, I will unscrew the key lights and put this where the mount for the key light is. And then the actual key lights will connect to the pole midway through the pole with like super clamps. So we'll have a big pole spanning the desk and then we can hang a camera from it. And so that's what this is for. And the pole itself is just a big steel pole, but then I've covered it in like black electrical tape so that it looks cleaner. But then I ran out of black electrical tape, so I had to order some more. But I ordered all the parts, so they should be arriving from AliExpress, and then we could finally build the top-down mount for the desk. Then 32 business seconds after you put up the poll, you're going to want to rearrange the whole setup. Yeah, that's the only way I feel happy. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, the type of clamps that I bought. I'm gonna go sleep soon. So the type of clamps that I got is so it's a pretty. I like this setup because the Elgato poles are telescoping, so I can make it as tall as I want to. So I bought basically a bunch of these, right? So these basically are little hands. So you got the Elgato pole, right? And then at the top is a little hand. It's like a little thing here, and it just clamps onto the little pole. So it'll be one on each side. So Elgato poles on the side, telescoping poles, and then they do two clampy things at the top. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? And then in between the pole, because the pole will be spanning the desk, we need to hang a camera. And so in order to hang the camera, I also have ordered like 9 of these. So this will clamp to the top pole, and then I can screw the camera into that. And so that's how we'll have a hanging camera, which should be a lot more stable than the previous top-down camera setup that I had. And it'll also give me flexibility to like mount microphones to it if I want, or like other accessories to the pole. But yeah, that's just my version of having like a top-down camera rig while also keeping my setup looking like nice and aesthetic and clean. Because you can see that I like having my stuff be clean. Why the effort though? Don't you have an Insta360? So that I don't understand the question because that's a different thing than what I was talking about. What I was talking about was I was having a top-down camera. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. And the Insta360 is... I don't understand what the question is. Here it comes! Oh, is it because you asked about the AI camera before? So yeah, the AI camera will be mounted somewhere else. Because we have the frame will be like this. Yeah. So one of them will be a top-down camera facing down at my desk. And then somewhere else, because we have the flexibility to mount anywhere on the pole, I want to put an AI camera. Probably here. We'll probably put the AI camera here. But we can really just mount it anywhere if we wanted to. What's a good camera to type to start with if I don't want to use a regular webcam? Get a small mirrorless camera. Definitely if you are more budget conscious, check Facebook Marketplace or whatever your equivalent is where you live. Camera stuff is updated regularly, like on a yearly basis almost, and so people are always looking to upgrade their cameras, and then they sell their old cameras on Facebook. So I would definitely check there if you can for like used stuff, and just get a small mirrorless camera. I have a a bunch of A6000s. I have, this is a Lumix G7, so this is like a 4K camera. I have two of these. One of them I bought for like 300 Australian, which is like basically 200 USD. And it like came with a lens too. So like if you wait enough, you might be able to find a good deal on a small mirrorless camera. And then you can just get a capture card for like $20 from AliExpress and you're set. Yeah, cameras are something that people flip regularly. Microphones, on the other hand, generally speaking, when someone buys a microphone, they normally hang on to it for a really long time. Like if you buy an SM7B, you're likely never gonna sell it, unless you just like don't like the microphone. But like for the most part, people who buy like microphones, it's like their end game, and then they never upgrade again. Because like, why would you need to? Microphones don't update that often. Whereas like camera technology is updated like it's very, very frequently, and people like to sell their old stuff so that they can afford the newer stuff, which is a win for you because then you can just buy them on Facebook. Is this the actual SM7B or the sussy SM7B? I'm still waiting for those screws. Because, like, I'm going to be real with you. I'm fully intending for that $30 mic to be my main microphone for streaming going forward, okay? I would like to... I know I have a lot of gear and I'm, like, the worst influence on people in terms of, like, spending habits. Because people see what I have and then they try to emulate what I have. And I'm like, don't do that. I am an idiot. Don't. This is a sign of mental illness that I have, okay? Don't do what I do. So I would love to be able to main a $30 mic and just use it for every stream and just tell people like, hey, here you go. Like, that's...
Who even need Twitch?
Just
has to be my
let's
path.
just do that. I'm okay with that. That's what my intention is. Yo, thanks Jay Tass Studios. Thanks for subbing for 4 months. How's the new setup? It's pretty incredible. I'm very happy that I have it, for the most part, set up so I can actually get back to work. I'm avoiding going to sleep clearly, guys, right? It's 6:30. I have a lot of editing to do tomorrow. Is there a way to apply a filter to a nested scene without affecting the source scene? What do you mean the source scene? If you apply a filter to the scene, like the actual scene itself, it doesn't affect the sources inside. If that makes sense. Just realizing my mouse changes when I hover the stream. Yeah, because it allows you to click here. There you go. Have fun. So you would buy a lower quality mic to prove a point? I already did buy a lower quality mic. Hello? Hello? Testing! Testing the mic, guys! I'm live! Hello? Guys, hello? Is everything cool? And you guys are, like, great and stuff? Yes, dude, we totally hear you, man! Loud and clear, dude, never better. Never better, dude. I want to be able to hear what this sounds like for me, too. Hello, Greg Zotic. Yeah, this is what I'm planning to use as my main mic. at some point. I wonder how long that will last, though. Oh, Max, I'm gonna go to bed soon. I'm waiting for you guys to just leave me alone. Hey, we're on YouTube. Why is no one on YouTube talking? I'm live on YouTube right now. Oh my god, I'm holding this. Hold on, let me plug this back in. Thank you very much. Your sub means so much to me. And all of the other people that also subbed. You want to know my favorite thing in my setup, guys? Is this. Okay? This thing is the best thing that I have. I 3D printed this. You want to know what this does? It makes it easier to tighten the thing on my Stream Deck. Or my Elgato poles. You know these things? They're like really hard to like tighten. And I can tighten them with this. It's like a little wrench. Fix lights. Alright, everyone, leave me alone forever, okay? Be gone, okay? Gamers Nexus father. No worries.
I don't even watch anime. I just Wikipedia the plot and act like I know what's going on.
I think this has been a somewhat successful YouTube stream. What would you guys say? Would you guys agree?
If
Nah,
only
dude,
chat
I
knew
totally
how
don't.
special they were to me. I'm just kidding. Fuck chat.
If you don't know, I am multi-streaming to the second YouTube channel, which we have officially renamed to Nutty Live. Okay. Nutty Live will be where I put all of my live streams going forward. So if you ever want to watch me, or if ever you're like watching the stream and you're like, oh man, there's too many ads, guys, there's too many of them.
Buenos nachos.
Like, guys, I can't deal with the number of ads here. You can go subscribe to the Nutty. I was gonna say it used to be called Nutty VODs. It's called Nutty Live now. So you can like go there and stuff. We don't have like any alerts, so if anyone has given me any money at all in this channel, I'm so sorry. And I came. You know? So if anyone like supported me financially on YouTube, I'm super appreciative. I didn't see it though because we don't have any alerts. But there's that. I'll also be uploading highlights, so that zoom and follow plugin thing that we talked about, I will upload it here on this Nutty Live channel. Nutty dude! Dude, Nutty dude! Nutty dude, I got a question, dude. Yeah, dude? Yeah, dude, I got a question, dude. Dude, what's your real name, dude? Just tell, dude. How are you? Like, pretty much dying on the inside. How about you? Alright, who have I not rated in a long ass time? Who hasn't been rated? Alright, guys, everyone spam letters in chat. Go on. Do your thing. You know what to do. Go spam those letters. I'm gonna go search the Discord to see anyone whose name starts with said letter.
At come and go rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
There are 186 people in the Discord. So when I open my eyes, this giant monitor we have here, I expect to be filled with letters, okay? I'm gonna pick a streamer whose name starts with the first letter that I see. And that letter is G. All right, that's it. The letter G. Anyone streaming? Oh my god. Can I choose H instead?
Raid
I'm choosing
message.
H. I've decided. H is close to G, okay? I'm doing that. Scammed. You know, they're pretty much the same thing. You know? They're pretty much the same when you really think about it. I haven't hosted this guy ever before. Hosted? Oh my god, that's such old terminology. Twitch doesn't say host anymore. I mean raid. I haven't raided. Can I use the raid command from Caster Labs? Did that work? It did not work. I am raiding Hadriel. We are going to raid I am Hadriel. Okay? Thank you very much, my friends. A successful YouTube chat. Hear ye. We did that, guys. Thanks. You guys are all like pretty cool. Out of 10 is what I'd rate you guys. Okay? Thanks. Don't ever not come back again. Okay? You have to come back is what you have to do. Okay? Thanks. I'll see you guys on Monday. There will be a video out on Monday. If you've been waiting for my video on the Elgato teleprompter, that video will come out next week. So you have to come back next week or else. See you later. Thanks for watching and all of that stuff that you guys like to do.